where were we? We just got the passport back, and we had done that side quest to get, what was it? We were trying to fix. We were getting something for that dude in the new mechanic area, the engineering place. I can't remember what we had to get for him, but we got something for him. It was a very special quest. Now we can have more items, I believe, on us. The next one we need to do... Oh, okay, let's go find out about Torgal. That's what we need to do. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear that, Sleeping Beauty. What are you up to this today? I got a dad joke for you. I might have told you already, though. What's that, Orange Cat? What's blue and not very heavy? What's that? What's blue and not very heavy? Oh, wait. No shit. I'm not sure, actually. I was thinking, like, baby blue or something. I'm not sure.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
Something's not right with that boy.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
It wasn't baby blue, it was light blue. Alright, we got a few side quests to do now.
She might be right, though not about his appetite.
We're gonna try and get that very sharp sword.
Are instinctively inclined to crack
the blacksmith
bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
A big-ass antelope.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Perfect. Okay, so I guess we're hunting for antelope. I should give this guy, I think he has more information. We might be able to pop a trophy right now.
See you, Clive.
A bone to pick, no, a few thousand tomes. Let me give you some information.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
What am I telling you about? This should be just enough. Oh yeah, there you go. The more you know.
I have quite the find for you today.
The more you know. Oh my god. Gil. Wait, who is Gil? Gil has been the common currency. Oh, okay. That's money. Adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the Twins, seems of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of fire first Veldermark, then Walud, often warred with the orcs who claimed the land as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of rich and powerful. Okay, interesting. Starting off right, we got that trophy right away. The kids are chewing on the corners of my phone. Oh no. Like your cell phone or another phone? Oof. My goodness. The kitties, I mean, they're teething probably, or I'm assuming they have a lot of teeth. But yeah, no, babies go through that sort of stuff too. How old are the kittens now, Sleeping Beauty? They're still pretty young, eh? They're so freaking adorable though. All the pictures you posted yesterday, oh my goodness. Okay, we had a couple of quests, so let's see. We have to find Slay Elder Antelope. Okay, so I guess was that in Cressida? We have to also find that sword, but we're gonna find that afterwards before we go back. Yummy, nutritious plants, right? So actually, Yona, you should go check out the petting zoo because Sleeping Beauty posted the cutest. There, that's where I need to go. Okay. The cutest. I still feel like this is a bit closer. The cutest pictures of those kittens. They're adorable. They're adorable. So Orange Cat Mom, you want to join in on the cardigan, but you're not sure if you have enough yarn. Some people were using it like maybe different colors, so do the collar with one thing and then start doing the body with another and stuff like that. I don't know how much yarn you have, but you never know. You can always do a little bit. Wait, was it back there? No, it's not back there. God damn it. It's so hard to keep track of all this stuff. Let me just grab my chocobo here. We'll run through.
Ready, go?
Run all the way through. They'll be 8 weeks on the 22nd. They're still really young, eh? I like how you can kind of float. Barely flies. What's the point of that? There must be something useful to do with it, other than flying over enemies that I've sort of used it for, but where am I going now? Okay, we're still going. We have to turn left here, past the bridge. We got Killer Bee here. Oh, apparently, of course I can't hit Killer Bees, and I can't attack in the air, unfortunately, but I can kick this crab. There you go. That's actually hilarious. It does like no damage, but it's just really funny to kick them.
If I were a giant
I might use some self-stripping yarn I haven't decided yet. Okay. I need to kill some antelope here. I don't know why. Slay elder antelopes. Elder antelopes. So this is what we're doing.
Bigger than that. Hungry Torgal?
I feel like there's... Am I just killing this one? Or are they all elder antelope? I think they're all elder antelopes. I'm gonna just punch them to death. There you go, nice and dead. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize Jill was here with me. These things are getting attacked from I don't even know what. The poor crab, I know, right? Just got yeeted by a chocobo. My card is dark red, almost maroon. It's just the start. Sapphire, yours is looking gorgeous. I love the color you chose. I pulled out an old project to work on this morning. It's a small cardigan pattern. Oh, okay. So it's a bit different. What kind of cardigan is it? No. Orange cat.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
I wonder, probably. We never leave without enough. So he just wanted a bone? The dog wanted a bone? Come on, boy.
I say that answers my question.
But is he...
We owe the lawsman our thanks.
Is he eating a bone? I don't know. I'm confused. Or did he just want to chew on it?
Aren't you? A very big puppy.
It's a very big puppy. They're all big puppies. Yo, Crafting Sam, good morning. How you doing?
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Holmes knows everything.
You're all right, boy.
You're right, Iona. It's amazing how these side quest problems occur and we have no idea what's going on, but Tomes is like, I know of a creature. It's in this place that you've been before, but you've never seen them. You're right. It's all very convenient for sure. All very convenient. But the collar and front bands are picked up and knit after the body is finished. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Saw your Twitter just now? Well, we both late. Crafting Sam. I did not wake up this morning. My alarm was dead. Okay, so I need to talk to someone on the right side here.
Take notice of wealth.
Yeah, over here. Wait, is it in the barn?
Down Karen's collector.
Who's this collector, huh?
Is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Find the Ignac Dalamil. Who is this person? And where are you? Are you gonna be up here? Are you in a room? Oh, maybe over here? Gom, good morning. How you doing?
Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Perfect. Just the guy I was looking for.
Intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Hey. Why is everyone so rude in this game? Seriously.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, You know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Quill, good morning.
I suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
Discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Perfect.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Ah,
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
yeah, Sleeping Beauty, he was an ass for sure. Crafting Sam, you're working on the greenhouse, Sal, or you're trying to catch up? Interesting. How long have you been working on it? If you can get over 200 stitches, I may want to switch to working on more of Robbie's blanket. More of Robbie's blanket, sorry. How's the blanket been coming along? Okay, we have to go all the way out there. Good luck. What an ass. Quill, good morning. Hopefully you're having a good lurk, or a good evening, I should say. Okay, we got all these birds here. Let's grab the chocobo. Where exactly does this want us to go? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. God damn it. I exited the wrong way, and now I'm already on my chocobo. I'm not going to be able to go through the city like this. Off I go.
From here.
There couldn't have just been a bridge. You'd think the passage between the two canyons is not that big. I understand that they probably designed it that way specifically for just to separate the regions, but in the actual world, what would cause them to not make a bridge there? Like, the people that actually live here, why wouldn't there be a bridge? I'm very curious as to the reasoning behind that, because it seems like prime location to just, like, no one's yeeting themselves over. I guess they could just walk over the water. I don't know. Obviously we can't do that, but someone in this world must be able to. Just the easier way to go through. Lurk, I'm gonna be fine. You're gonna find a game to play for a bit. No worries, Orange Cat. We'll see you in a bit. Been working on it since May 2nd. Released. Oh. 2 releases left. Okay, so is it fully released right now or no? Because I know with those Sals there, they come and go. Like, how often was it releasing? How many different parts are there? Specifically to annoy you, pretty much, Doug. Doug, how you doing this morning? The city lives from trade and bycomers. They want everyone to go through their own town. That's true. Why bypass? That's not a bad idea, you know, you're right. Literally half of it is a brothel. So people would go there anyways. Why do they have to force the people down the narrow? Everyone's got to show up at some point. But yes, you're not right. You're not wrong. They'd have to if they want to go anywhere, they have to go right through the city. Oh, here we go. What's up, guys? How are ya? Okay, well, we're gonna kill all of these guys first. Well, that was quick and easy. Everyone's dead. What y'all doing? Can I block you? Apparently, I did not block properly. Boom. Okay, well, me attacking him like that with that counter did nothing. Let me just beat this guy up. 1,500 stitches to catch up. That's not too bad. You're doing good. Just busy this morning, yeah? Just a busy morning, Doug. Oh, nice dodges. I'm trying to be a little bit better. I've been just kind of lazily going through because I can. I can heal. I can do all kinds of stuff. There's nothing too much to worry about in general, but what I should do is try to dodge and be as good as possible with all of my stuff. That would be nice. There you go, 30,000 damage, not bad there. This guy's really easy to fight anyways, so it's really not too much of a problem. Untouchable. What was that for? Use Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks. Ah. I thought it was just the other one where I do it 2 times in one fight, but no, you have to do it 10 times. Is that really the 10th time I've ever done that? Interesting. Let's knock him down. I do not want to see the inn dude is innkeeper of Yikes. What do you mean, Syraxis? Syraxis, how have you been lately? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Okay, this guy will die to a punch to the face. Right there. Oh my god, the blood curdling, like, that was such a weird noise. I know I punched him in the face, but very weird noise. I don't think I've ever heard that in this game yet. Ugh. Wonder how they recorded that.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Good morning, Twinkle Toe. How you doing?
Back to Delamil.
Hopefully you're having a good one. That was very gross. Yes, the gurgle was gross.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only.
A perfect stroke.
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Okay.
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
It's a lot of sharpening.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
The material, the mineral,
stone of which I spoke.
Why do you just happen to have
Far
this?
rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Stroke and wet, right, Twinkle Toe?
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
Wet strokes.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
It's our uncle.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Good old
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Good old uncle.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
So, Syraxis, you've been playing this. Sadly, you're down with a cold, though. Hopefully you feel better. The kitties will help, I'm sure.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
I feel like I'm running
right
three
here.
names in this game. Twinkle Toe, you're working from home today instead? Ooh. Feels weird, though. I usually work in the office on Wednesdays, eh? Well, at least you get to hang out with us here. Do you plan on playing
Uncle
this?
Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Maybe Warlock's planning on playing this, or
No.
what?
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, so that's 2 side quests done so far. Let's go back to the hideaway, and we will find out where We'll find out what's going on with those two, and then we have a few more to do here, and then we continue with the main quest. We'll be all caught up. We've done all the hunts, we've done all the side quests, and then we just get to figure out what the hell is going on next. So yeah, Twinkletoad, do you plan on do you or Warlock plan on playing this? How's the escape room game going? Are you guys almost done? I know you said you were right near the end.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Your cats ate all their food and now they're yelling at you, bus driving pony? Oh my god. I feel like Roxy does that, but only around like 4 or 5 o'clock when we're an hour before we feed them.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
The elder antelope. Why a specific elder antelope? Why not just a regular antelope? I guess their bones just get bigger.
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Of course I was. Twinkletoad, you finished all 4 of them. You got the plat for each one. Very fun. I'm not playing this. Warlock mentioned it, but doubt he'll play it. Okay. It's pretty cool. I don't know if he's been lurking about, but I've been enjoying it a lot. It's a really cool action game. The story is incredible. Or it's just batshit crazy. Like, everything is... Man, no one's safe. It's just really fun. And it's
Clive.
always surprising.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Okay.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Just like me.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
His family.
He's a friend.
Family. So Sapphire, you got some onions this morning. Nice. Our garden is going all right. It's rained so much here that I think that they're getting overwatered, honestly. The pepper plant gave us 1 pepper and pretty much is dying. It's not giving us anything else. It's still kind of alive, but it's not producing, which is fine. We got 1 pepper out of it, and apparently peppers are incredibly hard to grow. So it never became red, but we ate it green and it was fine. Then, oh, did I have some drift there? No, oh, that's weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do have a little bit of drift. Look at that. Did you see that? Look, a little bit of drift. But anyways, it's fine. It doesn't impede my gameplay, so I should be okay. The cherry tomatoes gave us a lot of cherry tomatoes, and now it's dying. Too much water. Both of those are in the same pots, and they don't have proper drainage at the bottom, so we either have to drill a hole or stop using those pots, at least for next time. The tomato plant gave us 1 good tomato that we've used, and now it's still producing tomatoes, but I think, again, it's been over... Even the tomato plant got so much water. It's still kind of producing, but it's slow going. drifting. Oh no, you too. It's barely doing it. Like I have to press it down and then I have to force it to do the drift. So maybe eventually it'll do it itself, but if I forced it, then it might try and do it. But it's not like my guy won't run. Like it has a dead zone in the games usually. It was just the cursor that was affected. The beans are still very good though, Sapphire. We've been producing so many string beans. It's incredible. Love it.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A little bit. Well, but I had to force it to be into that, to even do that by striving point is what I meant. It was not a lot of drift. It was ever so slight. It's not like it was flying down.
Whetstone.
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
It's not bad, Twinkletoe. The smoke's been okay, and we haven't had a bad day in a while. And he loves the lurk. I appreciate that. If you can hear me, Warlock. Hopefully you're having a good work day.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
A wax anvil?
Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Yo, Warlock, how you doing?
August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
More materials. Oh, we're not quite done. Or is he just talking? Oh, we are done. I think he's just talking in general. I need to give him materials. But yeah, Twinkletoe, the sunshine, the smoke hasn't really been bad, honestly. Twinkletoe, Excalibur recipe unlocked. Ooh, do I even have any of that stuff? I haven't upgraded anything for him in a while. Maybe we can get a better sword right now. What do you got for me, Black?
What do you need?
Blackthorn. What do we got? Use the forge.
So, what'll it be?
So Excalibur, I definitely... Oh, I have the equipment for that. Okay. 268. Not bad. And it's actually almost 50 above mine. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's equip that. Anything else? That was... Okay, that's not +1, though. Drake's belts. Do I have anything better here? Yeah, that's quite a bit better. Guess we can get this one down.
No scratches, right?
Drake Slayers. What about over here? Do we have anything good? No, everything here is weaker. So my bracers are still better. I don't think I can reinforce anything. Diamond Sword works worse than what I've got.
Got it.
So Warlock, you're not sure if you'd ever play this? So we got to speak to goats onwards. Okay, so we're on to the main quest. Well, actually, no, not quite yet. We still have a couple of side quests over here in Boklad. You're not gonna play this, right? Upgrade, let's go. We finally got an upgrade. The upgrades have been less and less now as the game's been going on. And there's a truck outside making a lot of noise. Okay, so there's 3 side quests here. I don't know how much they're gonna...
You can't even fill my cup.
How much they're gonna move me around, but we'll see. As good as it is, Excalibur looks very boring. Yes, it's a pretty vanilla sword. Not that vanilla's bad, I love vanilla, but there's no flair to this sword. It's just very function. Almost time for me to get a haircut. Oh shit, sides are getting too long. Yono, I know Misty went to get a haircut.
Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating? if you don't mind me asking.
I've come
the
by
chin
a
straps are
particularly fine
back.
bottle of red, a Gotan 66 no less. Gotan Rouge is
Oh,
the
really?
only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure, let's go.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You
Runs
won't
away
need to
from
go
the chin
far.
strap.
All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest
So much
fellows
busy
in
work.
Baghdad, if you
Let's
ask
get
me.
this
Tell them to come to
renown.
the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Wasn't skill up by any chance? Yeah, so what did they say, Warlock? What did they not jive with? And maybe I can put, I'll either agree or I'll put something to rest, one way or the other. It has its issues, but for the most part, I'm really enjoying my time with it. Okay, so there's that quest. Might as well actually finish that right now. I just have to talk to a few people and then bring it back. That shouldn't be too hard. Speak with the Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek the guard. What do these guys got? Okay, so I'm not talking the goats because that just moves me along. Oh, I have to find these people, huh? That's the furniture maker. Oh, the butcher.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat
Really,
from
Yona?
Sandbreck, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
What did he say? You think he lied about a bunch of stuff, or I mean, lied is a strong word. It's people's interpretations or how they feel, their opinions. Unless I mean, I guess it really depends what he said. Honestly, I have no clue. I've never watched Skill Up.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty
Guys playing
trying to
papers,
slip past us
please.
nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through.
No worries, Sleeping Beauty. Good luck with the shot later, also.
Things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Yes, wine up. Okay, so next up we need to talk to the porter. The porter's gonna be somewhere around here. You're not the porter. Who's got the wine? Are you the porter? No. Oh, never mind. The porter's all the way down there. My bad. I thought they were in like the same area. They're all in the market. He did lie. He left out missions and character development, so make it sound like pacing of the story was horrible. He made up ridiculous, awful-sounding plot points that never happened. I'm surprised he would even talk about plot points, though, because like you don't want to necessarily spoil anything for people. There's a lot of character development, that's for sure. Too many cutscenes? There's a lot of cutscenes. Bare bones equipment and leveling system. That doesn't necessarily bother me. I'm also not a fan of them changing it to a real-time combat. Might still play it if I have nothing else I'd rather play. Okay, fair enough. Whoops, I went too far. So, like, the thing is, yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes, but, I mean, it's the way they tell their story and stuff like that. They're all really well done and super engaging. The equipment, the leveling system, I mean, it's an action game. It doesn't necessarily... Some action games don't even have any equipment to change, right? You just kind of go through and do your stuff. The leveling system really is just a means to an end. There's not really too much about it. The cool thing is all the abilities. Whoops, I was trying to click something else. Like, you do have a lot of abilities that expand over time and stuff like that, and you can kind of mix and match and make your own builds. I think that's where the combat really shines. So having good abilities definitely goes a step above.
I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
So yeah, the other thing is, you said the whole changing to real-time combat. Honestly, it's a great action game. I'm having a lot of fun with the combat specifically. The one thing with that is it's kind of weird to, like, if this wasn't called Final Fantasy, would you play it? It's a great game. It is not a typical Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy has always been kind of evolving and changing as the time goes on and stuff like that. So who knows, maybe the next one will be like this, or maybe it'll be similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's a bit actiony, but at the same time you still have all the different commands with the different party members and stuff like that. Obviously, they always try something different. Final Fantasy VIII was drastically different from 7 and 9, right? Of course, it's panned for a lot of different stuff, which this game might get panned for in the future. Who knows? But honestly, it's a great action game. I found with him liking the game, but it is by no means perfect. But that he made stuff up to make the game seem much worse than it is. Maybe, who knows? Maybe doubt his previous reviews of games he didn't like. It depends. I don't know. It might just be the way he feels, or maybe he interpreted things wrong. I don't know. In any case, the game is a solid action game for sure. And I don't know. It's hard to play turn-based combat sometimes because it's a bit slower than the old stuff, right? There's still all those old stuff. They don't remove those games, right? So I don't know. Give it a try at some point, Warlock. I'm sure you might actually enjoy it.
Along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since
There's
we
plenty of
sat
other
down
games,
together.
though.
And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle
I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate either, Twinkle Toe. Everyone showed up already?
I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Yeah.
But there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I'm going to be playing co-op with Isabel offline, Iona. I might do a stream of it eventually, but we shall see how it goes. Baldur's Gate looks sick though, Twinkle Toe. But yeah, there's definitely a ton of games to play outside of this. There's a never-ending supply, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've never played Remnant though, but it's cool that it's co-op. Yeah, I think you can still, can you still play 4 players? I don't know if it has split screen though. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be very long, Yona. Divinity is incredibly long. I haven't even looked at the trophies for Baldur's Gate, so I don't even know what it entails, but I would imagine it is involved.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Warning
Finding
taxi.
someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
It's only 3 players and no split screen?
Joseph's
Okay.
a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Gotta hunt people down. So that's one thing, Warlock. So I'm doing all these side quests right now. I've played this game for a little over 30 hours, and I felt like the pacing was incredible for the first 30 hours. It was always fast-paced. There's always something going on. Like, there was a couple of side quests here, but they kind of trickled them out or whatever. Same thing with the hunts. So it helped the pacing because you're not always just doing story stuff. There's a little bit of palate cleansers with these side quests. And now, right after like this 30-hour mark, I feel like the pacing has slowed down quite a bit. Especially with the main quests being a little bit different with mid and the boat and stuff like that. Now there's a lot more side quests. So like the pacing kind of flipped. We'll see where it continues from here. But yeah, I felt the pacing was amazing before, and now it's just a little slower. So we'll see how it goes. And Crafting Sam, I'm hoping to start cross-stitching after in September. I'm hoping to start again, yeah.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
I was in a meeting, no worries, Twinkle Toe.
Perhaps.
It's all good.
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
I'm sure it'll pick up, Iona. It's just a weird, like, lull right in the middle. It's a little weird lull in the middle. Okay, so we have to go find this guy. Ask around the market. Daddy? Been watching Peppa Pig.
What do you want?
Daddy?
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
But you have eyes.
I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Everyone's so rude. So rude. Taxi, how you doing this morning? I'm glad the plumber was able to show up last night to fix your issue. Hopefully there's no problem when maintenance shows up to fix the wall. Okay, so where are we going? We're outside. We have 100 meters to go. Ask outside the market about the missing sellsword. Why are there's just random people everywhere here? Do you have a puzzle? I didn't get a chance to set up the puzzle today, Maggie. If anyone wants to set up a puzzle, I can pop the link up. I did not get a chance this morning since I was so late. I didn't have one ready to go.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
What's up, Bosch? Good morning.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Oh, thank you, kid.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Hopefully they come early. I guess that you don't know when they're showing up. So Kim, you finished, you finished Dredge, Bastion Transistor, Yomari, Not Alone, and Little Nightmares. So you finished quite a few games. More than I even thought. So you can't say you don't know what finishing games is like. I really need to learn the methodical presses for all of these attacks. Dead? There you go. Okay, well those ones are dead. Where am I going? Climbing up over there. Oh, I went the wrong way. Big Steak, good morning. Yo, Bosch, Saf, Taxi, Kim, Iona. How you doing, Big Steak? Welcome in.
Thieves really look their stolen wares all the way out here.
Boshi, I missed your answer last night in Clipless' stream. What are you playing now? You finished Death's Door. What did you move on to? Man, they will be here sometime in the next 30 days. That's your level of confidence? Okay, well, at least... Okay, I thought that's what they told you. Fucking taxi. You already went to the grocery store this morning? Damn.
I think we found our thieves.
Those are the ones you can think of, Kim?
They don't look happy to see me.
There you go. I got a full one there. But this guy doesn't even have a... this guy does not even have any form of stagger meter. So we'll just do all our abilities on him, I guess. All our abilities on it. I should really try some of our other abilities just to see what sort of damage they do. All this stuff does all right damage, nothing too crazy. I just pounded that guy. God damn. Queen, that quote. I guess I could just keep pounding these guys until they die. And what did I just do? I just pounded these guys until they died. Nicely paced morning so far, Sapphire. I'm glad to hear that.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Oh, the messenger, right,
I've been
Bosch?
gone that long.
The messenger.
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Good luck, Yona. At least you got 2 of the 4.
Before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
It's not an easy game, Bosch.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
So he made friends with the goblins. Interesting. So you got to finish Fallen Order, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Maneater, and Wonderful Life. That's a lot of games, Kim. My goodness. I'm sure you can get it done. Just take some time. And so you killed 2 of the 4 extremely tanky monsters in Wild Hearts. Congrats. I know it was really a struggle to get through the first one. But you have to optimize your equipment. And Big Steak, you're trying to sort out the t-shirts for the bachelor party? Yeah, well, I mean, it's on Friday, right? Everyone would have to go get their own t-shirts made. At least the design's there. Do you know where to go? Other than Instacuts, is there any... I know Fairview used to have a place where you can go and get one stamped right away, or maybe it wasn't Fairview. It might have been the Eaton Center. Like, I know there are places you can go and just get a custom t-shirt made on the spot, but I just don't know where they are locally.
That's that then.
Okay, so this one, that was you.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
Indeed.
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
That's not so bad, Big Steak. Iron on paper. You could do that with the cricket, the cry cut. It's cheap as fuck this way. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can go to what's it called? Go to Michael's and get like a $5 t-shirt and just pop it on. Yeah, we could do that. That's not too bad. We could try and do that.
Pardon me,
I'd have some time tomorrow.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Guy wants my.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
My beefy arms.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Do tie-dye t-shirts? Yeah, but it doesn't have Richard's face on it.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Oh, really, Big Steak. You can use a regular printer to print out iron on paper? Interesting. Okay, so we just gotta, I don't even know what this guy wanted me to do. We gotta kill some people on the discovery. He wants us, he wanted our sword, so I would imagine we're gonna beat some people up. Imagine all of us showing up with tie-dye t-shirts.
That's that then.
Be interesting. I don't think I've ever had a tie-dye t-shirt. Maybe once.
There are no crystals here.
Okay, we could do that, Big Steak. That doesn't sound too difficult. I guess we can get iron on paper at Michael's. Get some t-shirts too. Get a white t-shirt and draw Richard. Oh my god, just draw them on. I could try and do that. Imagine they all look different. Yo, Big Steak. We just get some pens. We get some markers like Sharpies with different colors, and we literally just draw them all on. That would be amazing. They all are unique, but they all look very similar. You draw some, I draw some. That's your wardrobe, tie-dye t-shirts, Twinkletoe. I'm fighting a boss in the Tower of Time. I recognize the name Tower of Time, but I can't remember which boss it is, Boshi.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
We're enabling you, bus driving pony.
We have arrived.
You just want to tie-dye stuff now?
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded.
I can go check out the one near here, Big Steak.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
This is what Iona was talking about last stream.
Mystery, no doubt.
Whatever
Really
made this giant hole. Cut this shit up too.
Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Okay, more expedition. So I'm basically just protecting this guy as he goes around discovering his own stuff. How does he just keeps getting into, how did he get all the way over there that fast? Literally, the guy just left me and he's already getting attacked over here. 20 minutes later. Okay, now come find me. It's like I'm playing hide and seek. We're inspiring you, bus driving pony. Yeah, like crowding more rubber ducks in your bus. That's for the children, okay? That's completely different, Yona. And the industrial strength double-sided tape, so they'll stay put. Yeah. Look at this guy just getting into fights.
Not again.
Of course again. Why do you think he hired you? Why do you think he hired you? Because he's inept. I totally missed everybody. You're gonna die. There you go. Ow. The hell. Come here. Oh, he jumped away? Why did I do this one? More Gemini, how you doing, man? We're doing side quests right now. No real hardcore spoilers for you. Some of the side quests are amazing. Some of them are just whatever. But how you doing, Gem? Good morning. More duckies indeed. Industrial strength double-sided tape.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas,
it's a gorgeous
the
vista.
full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Oh, the crowd control, Iona? Yeah, he died. Gem had a bad time crowd controlling only up. But so you asked on a game dev viewpoint, why did it not seem possible that NPCs move around the overworld? I mean, some games do that. It's just easier to have them in one spot and kind of deal with it like that and have them warp around and do what they need to do. Pathfinding is a pain in the ass, and if you don't need to do it, there's no point. Honestly, that's one thing. Pathfinding is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That would probably be the biggest thing.
Ready, go?
That would be the biggest thing, Iona, honestly. So, like, if you don't need to do it, don't do it sometimes.
Faster.
It just adds more development time for stuff like that, and more design time, more level design time, and all this other stuff. Like, having him teleport from here to there, like, it doesn't make sense gameplay wise, or not. It makes sense gameplay wise. It doesn't make sense like with the whole world lore sort of thing that he just goes from one place to the other in like 2 seconds after he walks away from you. But it makes sense, like making a game. Like, obviously, it's just easier to have your NPCs in one spot where they need to be. Like, they don't need to be all over the world, right? And when they need to be somewhere else, you kind of just move them where they need to be. Some people follow, like you have like Jill following me and stuff like that, but she's more of a... Oh, god damn it, I keep messing up all of my dodges on this guy. Ow. Motherfucker. Oh, I dodged too early. Why did I do this one? Okay. Ow. Try to dodge this. I keep messing up. There you go. Knocked him down. That was weird. I went too far. I missed my entire thing. Okay, well, I did 25,000 damage. Not the end of the world, but definitely not that good. Oh, fuck. Well, that's my last potion anyways. I'm not going to use my elixirs. Let's actually dodge now so I don't get hit. That move is by far the worst. He just spins towards you like a crazy... Oh, man, I dodged too early. There's that. No, not Phoenix Shift, this one. Crowd control is painful indeed. Gemma, how you doing this morning? What are you up to? Okay, let's get my big combo. Oh, he's gonna die anyways. Definitely do it again though for other games, but man, in Only Up, I think people were just waiting for that speed button. The speed button was brutal. Like the minute it went on, there was nothing you could do. It's just so fast that you just run off every time.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Do we ever get an explanation for this stuff?
Trouble. You are right.
At some point?
Course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Yes, willing.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Because you're boring.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what
you can't buy a captive audience, man.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Gotta love Clive. Gotta love Clive. So you finished the workout and you're just chilling with food and coffee. What kind of workout did you have this morning, Jim? I still need to make Swolopolis in the Discord so we can share our working outs and stuff, like keep myself accountable. I need to go run more. I need to make sure I do my exercises. The fuck? Taxi? I don't know, man.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
So the fuck what, Taxi? The fuck what? What happens? 900 experience over here, not too bad. We keep getting these talismans, but I keep not looking at them. I already have ones that I kind of use.
Let me carry your goods.
Okay, so we're good. We got everything done. The overworld is finished. We've got nothing left to do but continue on with our quest. So what's gonna happen when we cross this wall? Go buy everyone in the bar a drink, they'll pretend to listen. That's true, Taxi. That would probably be cheaper too. I don't know how much we charged. I think we got $600, 600 gil. I guess it's not that much over here, but
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an
Goats wants to be a blacksmith? Interesting.
Here you are, Goots.
Goots.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
Good boy.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
He is a gentle giant.
Till then, eh?
And Boshi, I don't need a 4 times gil boost in this game because I already have like $100,000 and I have nothing to spend it on. Final Fantasy games always end up getting like that. I have so much money, I don't even know what the hell to do with it. That child's voice is wrong. Pax is just digging in.
We have a place on the wagon.
Is that wagon even gonna contain Goots?
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Yo, big steak.
And you remember
dropping the 69 biddies.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
The signature.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
Thanks for the biddies, big steak.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
With just his little finger, right? Now he pulls the wagon exactly with just his little finger. He is a gentle giant, but yeah, Bosch, I have so much money. I find most Final Fantasies or most JRPGs at some point you just run out of things to kind of spend on, but this game doesn't have that much to spend money on anyways. Like I craft most of my stuff and that's free as long as you get the material. All right, what's going on over here?
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh shit, how did he get in there? He smuggled them into the capital?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Yo, Flipsy, welcome in.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
I like how this guy casually wears gauntlets.
Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy's casually wearing gauntlets at this conversation. Like, he's not even wearing any other armor, but he's wearing the gauntlets.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh. Oh. Back to this conversation.
It is wholly unworthy of the
He was the
highest
killer.
offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
Fucking bitch.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Of course.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Kill her.
Fork-tongued witch!
Kill her. Do it, you dumb. Oh my god, he almost did it. Just fucking do it, bruh.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
You're the rude one.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She needs death. Swift death. What a bitch. Wow. He almost went after her too. Almost did it.
There's another darkness that has taken hold of Sunbreck. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
My mom's still a bitch, crafting sand. That's what you missed. Griffin, welcome in. How you doing? Syraxis, she is the worst, yeah.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Dion's a good guy. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought those were bad people.
Take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
It's terrible, Boshi. It's terrible. Can't even believe that. My god, what a bitch.
Terence.
My prince.
I love.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
So the other guy he was talking to is our brother, and the woman he just talked to, that was the crazy bitch, is our mother. It's his stepmom because she married his father. So yeah, it's a convoluted mess, but that is what it is. It's all over the place. There's a lot of really good lore tracking things in this. So you can find family trees, you can find information about all the different characters. It's really, really well done to keep everything kind of in track. A lot of people really love the system and wish that other games had it too. Like I can just do this and open up this thing. It tells me a couple of things on the side here, so I can see about the town we're in. I can see about the empire that is kind of ruling it. Yeah, so it's really interesting. And then you can go to the lore master. Yo, Pixie. Thank you very much for the resub. It's going great. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the 46 months. How are you, Pixie? Getting closer to the 50. Big Stakes, my only over 51 right now. You got 9 tickets, by the way.
People stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Plenty of stuff. My mother, for one. I always want to forget that.
The harbor is empty. And half the market stalls, too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Oh,
I thought
unrest.
You might say that. We
Gotta
should
kill
send
it.
for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Pixie, how you doing this morning? Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you again for the 46 months. It's been crazy how long. That's almost 4 years. Can you even believe that? God damn. God damn. Just working on some things. I hear that. That's long hug command. Yo, Geeking Goddess, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? Griffin, how you doing this morning? Hopefully you're having a good one.
It, boy?
Civil unrest? What's going on? Oh shit. Isn't that what we planned? Fires? Exactly the distraction we wanted. Run, little girl. What are you doing? What's on fire?
What's happening?
I don't know.
This wasn't us? Vibing on some work. Playing more Baldur's Gate 3 later. How you liking that so far? How have you been liking it, Pixie? I know you've been putting some hours into Baldur's Gate 3. What kind of character did you make anyways, Pixie? What about you, Griffin? I don't know what I would make. Apparently the Bard is one of the funnest classes to play. Medicine Girl? Was that the Medicine Girl, Leona? The one they were yelling at last time? Man, how did I quickly get on this roof? I'm like a ninja. Hardcore parkour? Fire in the sky. Fire in the sky with diamonds. It's so fun. I'm a Gloom Stalker Ranger. The hell's a Gloom Stalker?
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
A bell tower. I guess we're going this way.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
If she always shows up. What the? I was trying to go up. I didn't realize I was gonna wall run.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The Medicine Girl always shows up. I'm really early, like 3 hours or so, made an oath of Ancient Paladin, but apparently did something to break my oath already. Oh, so you might start over as a sorceress or something. Damn. You really like it though? Did you ever play Divinity 2? There's a theory
going on
that the Medicine Girl might be Leviathan's dominant. What are the, like, why would that, how is that even a theory if there's no proof of anything? Who, like, what is their theory? Gloomstalkers are at home in the darkest places, deep under the earth. You're just very sneaky and stealthy, okay. What's up, guys? Nope, no identification. You guys just die. Dead as dead. I need to remake my Barbarian if I can in Baldur's Gate 3. Taxi, have you and Yamino ever played Divinity? You guys might really like it. Me and Isabel played so much co-op. It was a lot of fun. I love this move. It is like the only reason I get through fights so quickly. I'm sure people sleep on Inferno, but it's so fucking amazing. Oh shit, we were fighting a Dragoon. Okay, I tried to dodge that. That did not work. I landed at the very inopportune time there. Fuck, I missed that. I was on the wrong ability the entire time. Okay, can I just break you before you attack me? Not quite before he attacks me, but... just pounding this guy with all my abilities. We're at 35,000 still, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna activate my ability here. Oh. Damn it. I feel like this is not that great, honestly. Turning that on, I feel like it's not that amazing or anything. The lore behind Medicine Girl maybe being Leviathan's dominant is cool, but potentially spoiler. Okay, so then don't tell me. We'll eventually figure it out. Because right now she's just nothing special, I guess. Fuck, I never get the timing right for that. It's like you either know the timing or you're just gonna get wrecked. Oh, fuck you. These Dragoons are so hard to read. Gotcha that time. Okay, now you're dead.
There's no doubt about it.
Yo, Andy, welcome in. How you doing, dude?
What is this?
These fights were painful. We're on the same side right now. Stop trying to kill each other, right? Terrible. Glad there's no pounding involved at the barbecue. I'm glad, Bosch. No pounding. Andy, how you doing? Welcome in. The boss in this mission was where I hit 50k stagger. Really? Apparently I'm not doing enough. I should probably change some of my abilities, but am I going down now? I thought I was going up. Andy, how you doing today? Welcome in. How's the Wednesday been?
Fall into a sewer.
Oh my god, Mega Crab? Megalo Crab. Weird name. Couldn't have just called it a Mega Crab? I mean, they're pretty big. You're good? Cheers, glad to hear that, Andy. What you been up to? A little bit of work today? Chilling? More soccer? More football? Okay. Oh, we're going this way. To be honest, I think Gloom Stalker is a really fancy name for what is a ranger subclass. I think Night Stalker or Shadow Hunter makes way more sense. I mean, they come up with new names or something interesting. Nothing wrong with that.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
The Vania Crab? What's a Vania Crab? I'm not even I'm not sure I get the reference, Griffin. Whenever I hear Vania, all I think is Castlevania for whatever reason. Okay, so we're not going that way. I guess we're just continuing along here. Oh, up's a daisy.
Ah, a goods lift.
So you did some small jobs, Andy, that turned into longer jobs? At least you got it all done. You get to chill the rest of the evening. Nice early afternoon start. All right, you guys group up. And then die. My battery's dying. It'll last a few more hours for sure. That's fair. I personally like the way it sounds. Yeah. Okay, not the way I'm going there. So I killed everyone that way, and then I have to go this way? Okay. Cool. Kind of threw me around. I don't understand why they do that sometimes. Like, they put enemies to the side that you're not supposed to go to. It's just like a dead end. Not like it really matters that much, but... Okay, let's group up everyone. Ow. I have no potions. I need to be very careful. I mean, I have some, but not many. And there's, like, random flying bugs here. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what I want to do is group up all my birds. There you go. Where are the birds? Where are the birds? Over here? I missed. Shit. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh shit. Where did these keep coming from? Oh my god, and there's regular people too? Okay. Where does all this keep coming from? Let me kill the small guys first. Okay, perfect. Ow. Okay, we need to kill Big Boy now that everyone else is dead. Get some nice counters there. Yeah, just chilling the rest of the day. Nice, nice, nice. $39,000. We're getting up there in the damage. Ow, fuck, he was spinning. I thought he was slashing me. Like that. Okay, you're almost done. There you go. Let's get this down. At least you got a second one. What do you mean? It is a stream without his controller dying mid-fight? Yeah, we'll see. I should be fine. I should be fine, Taxi. I should be okay. We'll see. Morning, Willie. How you doing, man? Looking for spoilers? No worries. We're just fighting some stuff as we go along here. Hopefully you're having a good morning, Willie. Better change it. Not that it dies in a big battle. I mean, it lasts for a couple of hours. I don't want to swap it just yet. I should have swapped it this morning if I was going to do that. But it wasn't quite done yet. We have to find another way around. Where am I going to go then? Torgal, find me. Down there? The question is, does it pause when the controller dies or not? I'm not sure, actually. Andy, you chilling the rest of the day now? Andy, do you think you'd play Baldur's Gate 3, or you're not really a huge into these big RPGs, right? Is it a duo stream without my controller dying? I don't think so. It dies every time. Yes, this mission goes 2 hours. Damn. Well, let's see. Let's see if it lasts the entire time, Yono. Let's see if my controller lasts the next 2 hours. No wonder they had so much side stuff. What's up, bros? I just killed an astrologer. It doesn't pause when the controller dies, but it seems that enemies stop attacking. That's so strange. Very curious.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
What I see playing it looks pretty fun, long as it doesn't have a massive grind trophy. The thing is, Andy, like Divinity 2, which is the other game they've made, is like a 200-300 hour plat with like some hard ass shit, like permadeath hard mode. Isabel's going through it right now, and she's hella stressed, but she's having fun with it, going very slowly. She's put hundreds of hours into that game. So I don't know what Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be like. I would imagine very similar in length, honestly. Probably very similar in length. Okay, so we killed that guy. Let me just kill this guy before the Dragoon gets us. Okay. Oh no, it's the, yeah, Dragoon Lancer. The Lancer's a little bit easier than the other one, I find. We'll see about that, though. I keep dodging two... I don't know how the hell I can't get the timing down for the Dragoons. So lead back away from Baldur's Gate 3, they could be fucking hard games, man. So, like, that's the thing. I don't know what... I haven't looked at the trophy list for Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe it is easier than Divinity 2. But Divinity 2, like, permadeath, tactician mode, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. Damn it. Like, I'm trying to hold off as late as possible to do the dodging for that, and I just never... I never get it. I never get the damn timing for that. Stagger again. This guy got wrecked. Riggedy wrecked, son. Dead. I hope they lubed it up. Oh my god. It only happens once to me during the tutorial, but it was definitely noticeable that they just stopped attacking. Maybe it was a tutorial thing, Yona. Plus, I don't like murdering cute little animals. Unlike someone here I won't mention. Pixie's been murdering animals. Oh man, Pixie, what happened? Baldur's Gate 3 comes out in September, but apparently with the Steam achievements, they think it's 200 hours. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have to do like a permadeath, like hard mode? Y'all made me feel bad for getting myself into that fight, so I reloaded. In D&D, I'd beat Forest too, yeah. I had to switch Baldur's Gate to easy mode because it was dying in every single battle. It was super annoying. So we played, the first time we played Divinity, we played on the easy mode. Just to get our bearings with everything, and then we started playing on the harder modes. So like, this is the third playthrough Isabel's doing for the hardest. Bring you guys down the stairs very quickly. What's up, bro? You'll do it easy at 100? Impossible. I want an RPG where you are the cute animal killing all the people. Isn't that the crab champion? Not the crab champion, but the crab, the little crab Souls-like game that's coming out soon. The lore entry for Dragoons is hilarious. It says nobody knows how they can jump so high. It is tightly kept secret, but some suspect it's a constant diet of rabbits, frogs, and crickets. That's actually hilarious, Yona. What the hell? Pixie, what difficulty are you playing on right now? In Baldur's Gate 3. Those games are not easy. You really have to get used to them. Yeah, there's a crab souls like coming out, Pixie. Trying to find your shell. Killing other crustaceans. Oh, another dragon we gotta fight. You're imbalanced? Okay. Hopefully this one doesn't one-shot me. That's a big-ass dragon. And he's got a mustache. Alright, bro. How are we doing this? It's an ice dragon, huh? It's probably gonna freak out, by the way. Okay. Did I actually get hit by that? Oh. I like how it gave me all my potions back. That's very kind of it. I probably should have been attacking its face. Dodged you there. Ah. Trying to get this guy's, like, I'm not sure. Oh, that had a lot of stagger, actually. Big dodge there. See how much we can actually dodge this guy. Get him stagger down. I died twice to this guy in New Game Plus because 40% of it used 40% of all your deaths, really. Okay, let's just get this guy staggered down as much as possible. Okay, well that did nothing. Oh my god, I dodged way too early. Man, everyone with these long delays nowadays. I'm always expecting the anticipation to last a little bit less, and then I always dodge too early. Every time. That should stagger you. Let's increase the combo here. 1.5, 36,000. Didn't quite get to the 50. I need stronger moves. I do a decent amount of damage, but I build up stagger way more than I do damage, it seems.
Get ready to move.
What's going on? Oh, shit. Okay. What is this, a bullet hell now? What the f... All of a sudden, we're in the middle of a bullet hell. Interesting. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Ooh, just barely got out of there. Ow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, how about I do you? Yes, Titan. Oh. Miss with a bunch of stuff. Dodge that one, though, so that's not too bad. Stagger you. Bring you down. Opportunity. Missed opportunity. Did I tell you I'm... Oh, you're moving, Crafting Sam. I didn't know that. Between the 31st and September 16th. Can't wait. Where are you guys moving? That's awesome. We're moving, too. We're moving almost at around the same time, Crafting Sam. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that one. Oh, the fuck? Okay, weird little orbs here. Guys just spitting stuff at us. Come here. Dodged you. Keep getting this down. This guy's almost staggered. There you go. Keep building up that combo. Whoops, that was the wrong thing to do. I fucked up. This guy's stagger meter fills up too quickly. Oh, 43,000. We're getting to 1.5 times pretty quickly, though. But if I had done the full... If I had done the full thing before, I would have been fine. Totally missed getting to the point in Skyrim where the random dragons would just run. Wait, they just ran? Really? Oh, fuck. My god. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by... Once you get hit by one thing, you're fucked. You can't dodge anything afterwards. Oh, fuck. Woo! Tight. Thank you for falling on the ground. I really appreciate that. Hopefully by the time I actually lower your... Have you found the erotic bear yet? Probably not. I would imagine that's probably a little ways away. And getting any sort of romance takes time in those games. God damn it. I thought I dodged there. I dodged incorrectly, though. That's how you died? Just basically you get hit once and then you can't dodge anymore? I really don't like that sometimes. Oh, fuck you.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I dodged too early again. Guys' attacks are so slow, all I do is fuck up. That's not what I wanted to do. Guy's too big. That's the wrong move. I wanted to do this one. There you go. Come on, right into the friggin' face. Probably not getting the 50. I'm not even at, yeah, 38,000. That was weak. I'll get it at the next boss probably, Yona. We'll see. That was very oh, that was bad. Okay, dodge you there. Oh, this one again. Big balls. Oh my god. Okay, we got hit a little bit there. Dodge you. Dodge you. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh fuck, I got hit by that one. I'm paying attention to what's on the ground, and then I just get hit by him flying at me. Ridiculous. Oh my god, this boss is crazy. He's almost dead though. You're almost finished, bruh. You're almost finished. Oh, I got hit. I like how that doesn't take me out of my move, which is pretty nice. But big dodge there. Big dodge there. If I can get you stagger. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Yo, Timmy. Get good. I'm trying my best, Timmy. I'm trying my best. Is why I started using Will-O-the-Wisps. Really, it helps a lot. Will-O-the-Wikes. 1,500 experience. Not too bad. We got $3,000 though. 200 ability points. Back up to 1,500 there. If you get it on PC, surely that's the first mod that came out. It does, Andy. You don't even need a mod for that. There's a lot of nudity in Baldur's Gate 3. It's ridiculous. I need to do that too, Iona. The big expensive moves. I was thinking I should put those in rotation. I just don't know what I would replace. I love my kit.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Of course you didn't.
All right, let's get out of here.
Who's this?
What now?
I thought we were killing Mother Crystal.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is that? Bahamut? 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 God damn it. Bahamut. What is he doing? Music's very tense. What? What are you doing? Why is he attacking his own town? What? Isn't this his town? Aren't we here? Or is this the Dalmekian part?
Your Highness, don't do this.
Okay, that's definitely not what he was supposed to do.
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
What happened?
Not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Something happened. He snapped. Goots needs a face tattoo and a big fucking axe. No one would funk with him. You're right. Until he spoke, and then you'd be like, oh, he's actually sounds like a gentle giant. Just a rough exterior. What is this guy doing? He has gone mad. Oh, he's trying to kill the crystal. Wait, it has a shield. The only crystal that has a shield? That it fights back? None of the other crystals has done anything. Why does this one fight back all of a sudden? Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? What is going on? Well, there it goes. What? It got destroyed and then it's just growing back? The fuck is that? I am so confused. Tessa, how you doing this morning? He's mad because someone ate the last croissant. It's a placebo. That's a bad thing to do. You gotta ask before you eat the last one. That was Mega Flare. Love your face too, Tessa. Yo, Noctis, welcome in. How you doing? So we destroyed the mother crystal, or he did, and then it just grew back?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
You're having a slow morning, Tessa?
Leave you slot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Silly Goots.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
You think the crystal possessed Bahamut? Or that's what happens? Why would the crystal do that, of all things, to destroy itself? That's so weird. Like, wasn't he the one that just... Oh, Goots has some stuff. The big hammer.
To the big hammer.
The big hammer? Oh my god. What a guy. Too bad none of these things are useful to me because I'm already stacked out.
No.
What I could is buy some potions. What do we got here? Automatically charges magic spells. Interesting. I don't think I need any of these though. Rook's Gambit, all these crystals. Let's just load up on potions because I am out.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Can't believe he's charging me. What is this? Alright, let's go. Oh, wait.
You be brave now, boy.
Good boy. Good boy. So far, so good. You're having a slow morning, Tessa. Hopefully you have some fun plans today. That's his name for what's in his pants? The big hammer?
Drake's tail
My god,
is right
Taxi.
there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Somewhere.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably means Bahamut is going to die very soon. Which kind of sucks because he was one of the only good guys. Until he went mad, apparently. Happy endings are always paid. Happy ending? Happy ending?
We'll have to find our own path.
No more roads. There's still somehow a path, though. A lovely, lovely path. And a closed door. All the rubble around us, there's still a closed door. It somehow survived.
Just what we
Did not get
need.
blown apart.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Oh, everyone went crazy. Everyone went crazy. Ow. I can't do this when these guys are not on the ground. Where's the Mr... That's the captain? Oh, fuck. Where's the Mr. Magic person? When I don't get a chance to group everyone together, that's when I'm in for a bad time. Okay, most people are dead. Okay, there is a mage still, but he hasn't been doing much. He's been buffing them, I think. more than anything else. Dead. Yo, Cameron, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. What you up to? Easy peasy. One of them, so one of them did fight back. Which one did the liquid flame? I don't remember that. The liquid flame. I feel like they summoned some fire thing or whatever to fight us, but maybe that was their self-defense. I'm not really sure. Okay, well, most of these guys are dead. Oh, we have to fight a lich. Oof. The liches are rough. All right, lich. Liches be rough. Now I have to use the magic one. That's what I should have done. I should have switched my abilities. Oh. I should have switched my abilities. Ow. Try the dodge. Press the wrong button. I'm surprisingly such a higher level than everything, but I'm still like... It takes such a while to actually do damage. New enemies approach. How dare they not allow me to kill things before they come back. A wraith. Well, I have nothing left now. I've done everything. So that's going to be slightly on the annoying side. I totally missed. As I'm slowly running away from this guy attacking me. I can't believe he kept missing me. Oh. And the camera's going all over the place now because it's trying to focus on different enemies. The automatic camera. Trying to keep everything kind of in... Oh, God, I dodged too early. I saw him attacking, and then I just... It's hard to dodge. Oh, my God. I dodged away and it hit my toe. Trying to dodge like 3 different guys at once is not easy. Not to mention everything's incredibly dark. Everything's kind of blending in together. Okay, that was that. Dodge you. Okay, this guy's about to go down here. Boom, let's do this. Perfect. Pull you down. Let's get him broken. Get all these combos up. He's dead. Fantastic. Yo, Happy Kittens, you want another cross-stitch ticket? Perfect. Happy Kittens, you have. That's your 3rd ticket, I believe. Congratulations. Those are coming in fast. Oh, the Balrog looking fucker? Yes, the Balrog looking fucker. The one on the island where Jill killed the cult leader. I thought that's when Ultima showed up. Didn't Ultima do that? Or was that before that? I'm getting confused with the timeline for some of this stuff now. You're good? I'm doing pretty good, Cameron. Have you died to any pleb enemies? Not pleb enemies, just that dragon that killed me in 1 hit. And actually, I died to Doom from one of the hunt enemies. So he wasn't really a pleb, but I shouldn't have died to him. I done fucked up, Andy. I done fucked up. I've died 3 times, I think. I died to another hunt. That was quite difficult. Because I was very underlevel. Well, very underlevel for it. I was still able to do it, though. Oh, Phoenix is after him.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Music is so good.
Joshua! Joshua!
Joshua!
Clive, it's too dangerous.
Yeah, Ultima showed up when Sid was still there, right? Joshua, I'm coming for you! That sounded wrong.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Slowly get through everyone around here. Oh, people coming in. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong move. I thought I was on fire. Most enemies, these things are so weak. Like a good 5-6 levels higher than these guys. That levels really matter too much. It's all about your equipment and whatnot. Your brother's playing fuck around and find out. Yeah, it's never clearly stated, but the game itself says it was most likely summoned by the crystal to protect itself. Okay. You mean the fire Balrog thingy?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Yes, he will. He's going mad. Morning, Minty Pie. How you doing? What's up? Crazy shit's happening.
There he is. Joshua!
You watched the new Spider-Man? It was sick. Yo, Lazy Chocobo won't come in.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Yeah, you're kind of far away, man.
Joshua!
Scream louder.
They're heading for the heart.
Well, that's exactly where we're going to. Gotta climb this tower. Here's more enemies. Ignition. Didn't quite group everyone, but... that's what I should do, actually. New enemies approach. I was about to do something. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Trying to see them all at once is very hard in this, like, small grouping of area. It's such a tiny little spot, I can't group them all together efficiently. Oh, I caught you at a good spot of the game indeed. Actually, I was gonna do one thing. I was gonna switch my fire ability here, the square. I've been using Rising Flame forever, but what I'm going to do is swap it for the upgraded, what is it, Flames of Rebirth? So this one actually doesn't even do that much more damage, but it does do more stagger. But it gives me back some health. I'm not sure if I want to use that. Maybe, we'll try it out, I don't know what the cooldown for that is, but we'll see. Let's go. Press X to Joshua. Oh my god. Press X to Joshua. Minty Pie, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. What you got planned for the morning? What about you, Lazy Chocobo? Hopefully your day's been going well. So you watched the new Spider-Man movie, Andy? You really liked it? I saw the first one. It was sick. The Spider-Verse? I haven't seen the second one yet, though. No, we do not have time for this, but we gotta fight everybody. We gotta fight everybody. Okay, so you do more stagger and damage. How does this work? I mean, that did an all-right amount of stagger, I guess. Might be good to do during a stagger move anyways. I don't know what the cooldown is like for that. It also covers the whole area. That's good at least. Pretty much attacks everybody. I still almost don't want to never get rid of Garuda, because like that move, that gouge move, just helps stagger so much. It helps stagger so much. I don't think I'd ever want to remove it just because it's ridiculous. It's so good. I needed that extra fire move though to do more damage and build up some stagger. It might have been really good with a bonus. Okay, you wanted... oh, more enemies? Of course there's more enemies that I have to deal with. What are you doing, Mr. Big Chest Cannon? Trying to focus this guy down so I can kill everyone else. But it's not working out in my favor. I'm just getting attacked by everybody. There you go, staggered again. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it this time. Oh, it's still not, oh my god. So the cooldown for that is insane. That's not gonna help me out. For a lot of things, I shouldn't have used it before. Okay, you're dead though. Fantastic, we just have to deal with everyone else now. Wanna know what? I need to kill more small enemies with this ability. It's a trophy, and I have not been using it. Second one is so beautiful. Winona just covered her face with her little paw. It's so stinking cute. I'm about to work out, decided if I want to craft or play Palia. For stream low, tough decisions. Yeah, how are you liking Palia? Yo, Spoon. What's up, Spoon? How you doing? Welcome in. Have you played this yet? Have you played Final Fantasy XVI? It's pretty sick. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We're on a pretty heavy main mission right now. Workout stream.
Are those the
Why not?
council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. I don't know if I like that fire move. You haven't played this yet? What kind of games do you like, Spoon? Are you looking to get into this or you're not? You bought it yesterday. Oh shit, nice. Okay. It's pretty sick. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hopefully you enjoy it too. It's a very different Final Fantasy, but the story is pretty incredible. GameStop forced you to spend your points? Oh boy.
Right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting
It's
close.
very action heavy. Black Sheep already addicted to Palea. How you doing, Black Sheep? What is this? Looks like there's drones. Oh. Hi. Who are you? Ultima again? No. Oh man, the 80s synthwave again.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
This guy's tough.
Know what it wants.
Neither do I.
Black Sheep, how you doing today? Okay. Music's pretty crazy. Somehow dodged that nicely. Oh, I'm not dodging properly. The delays, man. This guy's moving all over the place. It's hard to keep down. Oh my god, I keep dodging too early. Stop with your delays, bruh. Oh, that exploded in front of me. Well, got you that time. Okay, you're about to come down. Very nice. Let's bring him down to the ground, baby. Okay, let's get all of that nice stagger here. Big stagger. Oh. Perfect. Okay, big stone. Boom. Big fire here. Another one here. And how does this do? Come on. It doesn't look like it does that much damage. Like I'm slowly disappointed with the amount of damage that that fire one does. I'd have to switch it back, I think. I'd have to switch it back. I did like no damage to this guy. I kind of missed my other fire move. I guess the heal's okay, but unfortunate. Day's been good so far. Can't complain. I'm glad to hear that, Black Sheep. Let's see what this guy's doing. Oh, what the hell's that? Big dodge there. Oh, nope. He hit me instead of me hitting him. But did you see the stagger bar did not continue to fill? Why? Oh, really? I did not see that at all. I did not notice that at all. That was, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The only thing is, I don't think I'd be able to use it again, Iona. Okay, big blizzard.
Nice try.
Oh, fuck. He threw an ice thing at me? I thought he slammed down. Yeah, that's a break. I don't have my fire back, so we're gonna have to deal with some stuff on the side. So it doesn't fill up the stagger, so I should probably start with that to build up the stagger meter, right? Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Wrong move. 25,000. I'm barely doing any damage to this guy. I'm all out of swords because I don't know the order. Press the attack button. Oh, shit.
Know what that is? We have to end this right now.
Yeah, trying. More damage. More damage. Wrong button. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop this guy from attacking. I think he's fucking me. Oh, maybe I might be fine. Okay, that doesn't look like... Oh, it heals my... Okay, the other bar. I understand. That's not so bad. It's gonna take a while to get that up, though. Knock you down. So it didn't make the stagger bar continue. That's interesting to know. I could probably only... I might be able to do it another one. Dual cast. Okay, he did dual cast the exact same move. Oh, fuck. I dodged too early again. What is wrong with me? My dodging leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, fuck. Oh! I'm like trying to dodge all the other moves, and then he just comes flying in when I'm like looking at the fireballs. Oh, he turns. I thought I dodged, but he turned right into me. Oh my god, yo, he's going ham now. Where'd he go? Oh! Okay, you're about to stagger. I don't have the fire yet, which is unfortunate, but... I wish I had the fire, it would have been amazing now, but 1.5, 30, that's a little bit more damage. That's not too bad. A lot better than last time. Maybe if I get one more stagger. Oh, he's... Firaja. Oh. Okay, well, we dodged his uppercut. Oh shit, Intense Blizzard, get out of here. Oh fuck. You know, this guy is doing all the crazy moves. Fuck, I tried to dodge that. I dodged one, not the other. This guy is very hard to keep track of. He's moving so fast. Like, it's crazy. Yo, Grarrel, welcome in. How you doing? Ah. Okay, we got one. Deathly Embrace here. Let's knock him down. Good. In time to see you play this part. Yeah. Grarrel, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, you're almost down again. Oh fuck, get out of here. No! God damn it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Grarrel. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping back in. Okay, this is stagger. Okay, big fire attack first. It stopped. Okay, so it stopped his ability. Interesting. Do we do that? We do this. We do this one. Oh, he's dead. Damn, I couldn't keep building it up. God damn. 1500 experience. Do I level up again? I don't think so. We're almost there, but not quite. So that's interesting. It doesn't fill up. So he's dead. Not too bad. I'm sure in New Game Plus that guy's even harder than he actually is now.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
But so are we.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Gotta take out the heart. So, the cooldown for it is considerably long, though. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's cool, though. It does a fair amount to stagger. I wish it did a little bit more. Did I don't think I upgraded it, actually. So it's only like a tier 1. I need 2300 experience for that. What does it even do if I upgrade it? It does. Increased number of hits. That could be very useful. That could be very useful. But at least it pauses it. It gives me more time to build it up afterwards and do more damage.
It's worth a try.
And I think that, like, I got up to 1.5 also. I think I had already, and he was only at 20,000 damage. That could be very useful. I can't wait to see my reaction, but we'll see what happens.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Bahamut went crazy. Very curious to see what actually is going on. Oh, hi. Oh my god.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Okay.
Is
I have no pity
the
for you.
child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Fuck you.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You deserve no respect, you bitch.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut
Yeah,
and
she
the
is
Phoenix.
crazy.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Man, she's
It
got
should have been you!
an inferiority
Why didn't
complex.
the Phoenix choose you!
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Yeah, lay into her, man. Yes.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What a bitch. Wow.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
What an idiot. Maybe if you weren't such a psychotic bitch, people wouldn't hate you. Just guessing. This bee, right? She's awful. That was a weird cut. Why did that happen? Oh, because Phoenix had to show up? They're all in the same room together. What is Joshua gonna say? Oh fuck, he got messed up.
Wake up!
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna die now.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
That's a lot of games, Bosch.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh. Gotta take out Bahamut now, but we don't even know why he's gone crazy. Damn, Clive. When did you get this strong?
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Yo, Drea, welcome in. How you doing?
Clive!
Music is so good. Let's go. Kaiju fight. Mega flare. Oh my god. How much damage did I do? I barely tickled him. Dre, how you doing this morning? Hopefully you're having a good one. Popped in just in time. Brace yourself? I'm bracing myself. Yo, but like, why am I the smallest one? I feel like Ifrit's the baby of the bunch. Everyone is so much larger than Ifrit. Fuck. Best react. A well-placed fuck is always good. What is going on? The new Mother Crystal? So how did one Mother Crystal come and then I guess that was protection for it? It didn't want to die, but like the rest of the crystal is gone, so I don't understand how it exactly works. I guess I should look at the damn lore. If it was never very big, even in the past FF titles, that's true. Yeah, the boss fight music is so good, Lazy Chocobo. Yo, Safe Haven, welcome in, how you doing? Although this is the regular battle theme, no? It's just so good. Ifrit is the Chihuahua fighting a grizzly, pretty much. Oh fuck. Alright bro, let's go. Oh, I wasn't expecting the second one. Big dodge there. Oh fuck, no, not good. Get out of here. Woo! I like the Dragon Ball Z dash. It's so useful. Oh, what is he doing? I couldn't even do anything there. Don't worry, the OST gets better. The music is fantastic, and it just keeps getting better and better too. I didn't even get a chance to dodge. What is even happening? Oh, the Phoenix! It's a 2-on-1 fight. He really did step on my face, eh? Every other FF Bahamut is either a friend or an enemy, pretty much. Which is your favorite FF, Spoon?
Or face the consequences.
Oh, we got a new move. Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Split Flare from Bahamut. R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X to cancel at any time, okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become particularly staggered. Canceling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Interesting. So do I use that? Okay, so I guess I want to use that right now, right? Cancel your move. Big stagger damage. Oh, he moved. I missed. Or did I miss or did I not miss? Very confused there what happens. Okay, I think I totally missed that other one. This is ridiculous. Literally spitting flares? Yeah, I know, spitting fire. Okay, you're always in the air. Get out of here. Totally missed that. Keep missing this. Okay. If I do this again, can I get big stagger damage? Where are you? It's so hard to see where the fuck I'm aiming. It's honestly really hard to see where the hell I was aiming. Oh. Almost 1,000,000 damage. Impossible. It prints money. Final Fantasy 17. I don't think we're going to see 17 anytime soon. I feel that this may be the last FF game. So I don't know about that. The thing is, they've been actually talking about they've been actually talking about stopping with the naming convention. So this might be the last numbered Final Fantasy, and they might just start calling them like Final Fantasy, like Children of Paradise, right? Or what was it? Was it Children of Paradise or Strangers of Paradise? So they might just start naming them with subtitles and not numbering them anymore. They're not going to stop making Final Fantasies, but they might change how they end up releasing them, honestly. And that's what I heard. It was just a rumor. Who knows what's going to happen? I think people would revolt. They love their numbered Final Fantasies. I can't believe we're up to 16, to be honest. Oh, I was supposed to destroy the orbs. I thought I was supposed to... I thought hitting him canceled it, Iona. Oh, okay, embodying Phoenix again. Control the Phoenix are as follows. Yeah, move, triangle, charge, fireball, okay, evade, like usual. While holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. All abilities available are in the main menu. So he's a god? No, they are basically, they transform into summons crafting Sam. So they're not really gods, but they're taking over the embodiments of the summons. Behemoth, I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Still haven't played 3 and 8. 8 is great. I love 8. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, dodge. What are you doing? Why am I not dodging? This is very weird. Okay, well... I'm not sure how this is working. Okay. My fireball is... very weird to control this, honestly. Oh my god. Okay, doing this. I feel like I'm moving him at the same time as I'm aiming. It's very weird that it's not two separate things. So like I'm trying to move and dodge. I'm trying to like move and dodge and aim at the same time, but it's weird that it's all on one. I'd rather this be like a twin stick shooter. They should have used all the face buttons. They should have used all the, sorry, not all the face buttons. They should have used, fuck, I can't dodge this shit. Like, I'm pressing R1 and everything. I'm not doing anything. They should have made this twin stick and everything should have been shoulder buttons. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like, I'd much rather be able to dodge and aim separately and then do everything else with, like, R1, R2, R3, R4. I get it's not the same as the rest of the typical convention buttons, but, I mean, like, it's weird that I move and aim with the same stick. Like, that just feels awkward to me. Oh, okay, I'm shooting multiple things, but I'm not killing it. Okay, he's got all kinds of extra shit now. Okay, I don't know how to use there you go, that's what I want to use, this beam. I don't know how to, I guess I hold triangle for that. Dodge. Dodge the bullet hell. Okay, you're dead too. Let's keep going on him. Missed one, missed two. I am getting wrecked by this. This is not easy. Of all the things that are hard or easy about this game, this is not easy. You died here for the first time because you couldn't get the hang of the controls. I understand, Lazy Chocobo, honestly, I understand. As long as the next Final Fantasy is good, you don't really care. That's true. Oh my god. I feel like I can't dodge. I need to do that move more often. Ah, shit. It's not good. I have to learn how to do that a little bit more. These things, they take a while to die. Okay, I think I dodged that. Okay, you're dead too. This guy is taking his sweet... Oh, of course. I am getting wrecked. Oh, I can actually heal. Haha, I forgot about the heals. I forgot about the heals. I'm fine. We're good. I need to keep doing this, though. This is like my big damage dealer, I think. It does the most. The little fireballs barely do anything. Okay, we've got to keep flying around in a circle, basically. Ah, he's hitting me. Yeah, I forgot there was a Healy on, honestly. I forgot. I got it. What the hell's going on? Okay, we're almost done doing this. I could not attack all those fireballs fast enough, though. Oh, one more to go. Okay, perfect. Broken, nice. Let's keep getting these fireballs in. Yeah, this is by far my biggest damage dealer. I need to just keep charging on my fireball and keep doing this. Like, it's like a nice beam. This is where I died, yeah. So far, so good. Not too bad. Slowly getting used to it. It is very awkward. I barely destroyed the satellites in time. Really? I don't know how much time I had left. Was there a charge meter that I was missing? Like, that's one thing. I don't... You never know when the move is going to go off. You just know that it's coming. Okay, you brought him back. Time for... Oh, shit. No, he brought... Oh, no, Phoenix. Joshua. Ifrit, save him. There you go, thank you. What have you been doing this entire time? Uppercut, yo. Shryuken! There was a countdown? I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at everything around. Thank the founder. I had 10 seconds left. Yo, Pratik, welcome in. How you doing?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Mega Flare. Oh my god. I was trying to do something else to dodge that. I could not. That was weird. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting the second one. I thought I was done after the first. Okay, can I just get an attack in, please? Thank you. Oh, Karora. Oh, shit. Was that just everywhere? I don't think I could have actually gone away fast enough. I think I have to do this to actually dodge it. And he keeps getting too far away from me. I keep missing. Guys flying too far, man. I'm never close enough to actually get a couple of attacks in. Oh my god. I actually dodged into that like a fool.
Thank you, brother.
Okay. Shit. God damn it. That's what I was trying to do. That's how I was trying to dodge it. Precision dodge. What is up with the music? It's very interesting. Super classical. Okay, trying to get these precision dodges in. Oh, staggered him. Oh my god, the double beam cannon? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing double beam cannon there. Okay, he's almost finished. This fight has been crazy. Dion is a classy guy. Too bad he's gone crazy, unfortunately. He was a cool guy. What the fuck is going on now? What the f... Okay, stay away. The music is incredible, though. Love the classical feel.
Clive, get behind me!
Not inside you? Okay. Hey, Bahamut, you need some cream for that burn? Yo, Kiros, welcome in. How you doing? It's some dude that turns into him. Just always... No, he's a human. He's Dion, Andy. He was like the prince we were talking to before. Thanks for blocking me. Oh, shit. I was trying to scratch my nose and I have to like smash square. Behemoth, how you doing today? Dion turns to Bahamut. All dominants can do that. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm Ifrit. Like my person turns into this. Shit. Okay, we're able to cancel his attack at least. Mega Flare again. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god.
Good work, Joshua!
Yeah, thank you, Joshua, for doing whatever I can. I'm messing up big time. Triple coil, what the hell is that? Fuck, totally missed. Dodge you there. Can I get an attack in? Fuck, I was trying to use my ability. Like I did. I was able to dodge that with my ability. Can I? Why am I not? Oh my god. Oh, it still hit me? There you go. I was able to dodge it that time. Precision dodge.
We're not done yet.
Can I do big damage here? Oh. Messed him up. Yes, Clive is a Dom. Takes notes. Mega Flare just hits like laser guided missiles? Yeah, pretty much. I tried to dodge with my dash, but I kept doing it too late, so it kept hitting me. This has been so ridiculous. Oh, come on, Joshua. No time for no scratches, definitely not. Safe Haven, how you doing today? Okay, we're just pressing that forever. I think, is this guy dead now? There you go, he's dead. So that sucks that we had to kill Dion. He was cool. But brothers together, brothers in arms. Man, while playing myself, I didn't notice how sad the music is. The music was great. 2000 experience, we leveled up yet again. Level 37, 38, 38. Nice. I'm struggling, but I'm okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Safe Haven. That sucks. So what the hell's gonna happen now? Dion goes down. It's probably not the end of it, honestly. Ultima's probably gonna show up.
What now?
The Mother Crystal. Time for its death.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Oh no, don't let him do that. Of course there was a phase 2. Of course there was a phase 2. Yo, he busted right through that shield. That was not cool. He took the brunt of that. Poor Joshua.
Joshua, are you alright?
Not really.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
Come on, Chihuahua, let's go. Tiny boy fighting a big dragon. Oh. Are they fusing together? Yo, they're Power Rangers now. What the fuck? Did they just fuse? Yeah, this is Dragon Ball Z, man. They just didn't do a dance.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can.
What the fuck?
Together.
Power Rangers Dragon Ball Z, where we just didn't do a dance. It's Voltron. Now we are the Balrog, indeed, Bus Driving Pony. We're in space?
Are you ready? Ready!
Let's go. What is happening, man? This game is just getting crazier and crazier. We're gonna do like an E-Honda friggin' headbutt dash. Oh no, we're uppercutting him. Look at the little damage I did to him. Muppets in space. Man, I feel like it's Gundam now. We're flying. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Oh my god. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to targets. Enjoy the moment. Yeah, all abilities available. Yeah, my goodness. All right. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X, so not circle. Okay. Oh shit, I'm like right on top of him. Interesting. This is ridiculous. I don't get the actual attacks anymore, though. Oh, what is he doing to me? The music is so good. Mega Flare again? What if I... oh, shit. My bad. I was trying to shift towards him to get past the Mega Flare, but that did not work either. Okay, I'm trying to get used to the actual attacks now. Get out of here. Okay, how about I do this, huh? Do you like that? Do you like me blowing you up? Big stagger damage. You like taking explosions in the sky? Come back here. I said come back here. Oh fuck, I'm getting too close to him and I can't dodge anything because I can't see what he's actually doing. Okay, everything is 2 attacks. Supernova. Fuck. Okay. Big dodge there. Stop getting away from me. Dodged you there. Okay, let's get out of here. Zoom back in. Oh, there's the stagger. Let's go. Stopping it from increasing. Building up all that meter. Big explosion. Boom. Okay, 2.5 million damage? What is this game even? I wish the lyrics would be understandable. I think they're just making noise. It's the choir. Where is he going? You can hear the mashing. The hell is he doing? Okay, dodge that, please. It's like Gundam mixed with Dragon Ball. It's insane. Oh, that did not work. Can I even go up and down? I guess I could just precision dodge this stuff. I was trying to like dash through it to get to him, but apparently I still exist when I dash like that. What just happened there? I got a nice charge ability there. That's not too bad. Does a fair amount of damage, actually. Oh. Dodged you. Oh. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm so stupid. Fly towards them. Oh, god damn it. I saw that at the last second and I tried to dodge him, but I was already like right on top of him, trying to get an attack in. Precision dodge there. Oh, no, I missed that one. Okay. He's almost down again. I'm right next to you, bro. You can't hit me. Oh my god, it pushed me in front of it? That's really annoying. I couldn't attack him from behind. It's like he's on the edge of the map. Okay, there you go. Do this again. Mega Flare. The wings of an angel forsaken our destinies lie in courage. Is that what they're saying? Was I even close enough to do damage to that? I feel like I'm getting pushed away for some reason when I'm attacking him. Like he was staggered and I'm still getting pushed away. What the fuck is that? Okay, well you're attacking the wrong direction. So, good job on that, buddy. Love getting behind enemies when they're doing a massive move. I guess they weren't expecting that. What are you doing? Press attack. Oh. Okay, what the? Let me just get rid of this very quickly. There you go. Now you're done. Anything else? A little bit more damage here. Big explosion. And here I thought it was the orchestral version of I Want It That Way. Must be a spectacle in the sky, imagine. Shit, wrong button. Keep getting these. My god. Get out of there. This has been epic. Doug was right. They never stop letting go of the gas. It just gets more ridiculous and more epic as it goes on. I kind of just want to see what happens with the mother. I really want to see that conversation afterwards. From food delivery to fight in space, what a game, I know, right, Guerrero? We're doing all the errands for everybody on the planet, and then we're just fighting in space. Gundam Ball Z. Indeed. What is he doing? My god. Can't believe this is an 8-phase boss fight, something like that, Andy. He wants to kill the entire planet. Zeta Flare? Yo, they're just adding more stuff in front of all these names. The fuck is Zeta Flare? He's freaking Frieza trying to destroy everything.
Come on, Joshua.
Not today. What do you say to death? Not today. Let's go, button mash. Guy's going down. Literally call my supervisor and be like, look at the sky. That's why I ain't coming to work tomorrow. I ain't missing this. Dead. Right through the heart. Maybe the food delivery is the actual game and this is just a side quest. That's how I felt playing Death Stranding. All I wanted to do was deliver packages. Every time I got into a fight, I'm like, please no. Let me do my life. Let me do my menial job. It's more fun. What do we say to the god of death? Everyone else? Not today. Me, bitch, you. Right, forgot Terra. God damn. Mega, Giga, Terra, Zeta. There you go. It's not Exaflare. Yo, bus driving pony getting a ticket. Supernova, something like that. God damn, I can't even believe that. That was crazy. Bus driving pony, you've got 20 tickets. GG's, thank you, thank you, thank you. Before we get into the story, though, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to go to the washroom. All right, we're back. Does anyone feel like there's a bit more of a delay than usual since like the crash we had this morning, or no? How many fingers am I holding up? Who answers me quickly? Just curious. You're just loitering today, Safe Haven, yeah? Although people might not be back yet. You thought it was Terra Flare? Zeta Flare would have literally roasted the whole planet, yeah? I don't know. There might be some weird stuff going on. Not really sure, honestly. Okay, so let's hop back in. 3. That's not too bad. A bit more often, yes. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So many 3s. So, I mean, I don't know how much of a delay that was. 10, 15 seconds, 20 seconds, I'm not sure. 7. Okay, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Appreciate you guys indulging me. I had to pick up your phone. Fair enough, Kim. Try again. Try again. Try again. Same. There's there's a long delay. Yeah. I mean, sometimes. Well, we did have a weird crash this morning. Like my OBS, like the driver, my video card driver, just crapped out for a second. Like I had an AMD report come up. My screen shut down. The stream stopped and then started back up without me having to reset OBS. And so I'm not sure if that has caused any issues. Yeah, so it is a bit of a delay, but a lot of people are mobile too, which automatically gives you a bit more of a delay. Dragon Force are coming to Montreal in November. Oh. The Uranus song? Oh my god, are you serious, Bosch? Technically, there's a Peta and a Exa between Terra and Zeta, but Behemoth skipped right to the end, okay. Behemoth, how you doing this morning? Hopefully work's going well. Maggie, you want a dad joke? Okay, before we get continued, got our dad joke book here. What do we got? What word starts with E and ends with E and only has one letter in it? Envelope. Gonorrhea would have been a great name for a diarrhea medicine. Gonorrhea? Would have been a great name for a diarrhea medicine? Oh my god, gonorrhea. You don't have it. The diarrhea is gone. It's gonorrhea. That is hilarious, actually. It's like that's on the same level as my cock's a flopping. And yo, Fox, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. We just got done with one of the epic fights in Final Fantasy XVI. Holy shit, that was crazy. Just took out Bahamut, but goddamn, insane. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm DuoVOD, streaming Trophy Hunter. We play all different kinds of games, and we get all the different plats. We're playing story seasons on Sundays. I do a lot of crafting here too. And we do some cross stitch. I'm doing some knitting now because my shoulder hurts, so I've been going to physio. No-san, Kahani. Emma, welcome in. Mistress Amber, how you doing? Fox, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Frejor, we can have 1 minute of silence because Fox stopped his stream too soon. Too soon. You're 5 hours late, no problem. The Bahamut fight was sick. But yeah, so yeah, I do all kinds of gaming. We're gonna play Super Meat Boy afterwards when we're done Final Fantasy 16. Although I don't plan on doing the plat back to back. I have to do a New Game Plus playthrough, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before we do that. I think Fox is doing the same thing. He wasn't doing New Game Plus right away. If anyone here doesn't know Fox, please go check him out. Awesome dude, great friend, great streamer. Does trophy hunting also. You're always gonna find some interesting new games. He's always playing a cool indie game that you might never have heard of, or some cool retro stuff, and he's always down to give you a recommendation. Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. You had to work, Fredge. Freezor? Is the J silent? I'm not sure. How is your stream, Fox? Welcome in. My fingers are fast and they were just busy. Wait, never mind. No worries, no worries. Those were actually good. Those were actually not bad, heroes. Maybe one day we'll succeed. Where is Fox from? England or Australia? He's from Australia. I actually, to be funny, I thought he was actually English when I met him like 4 years ago. And then when I found out he was Australian, I'm like, man, your accent doesn't give off the hardcore Australian vibe. I guess because he wasn't saying like, what's it called? He wasn't saying buckaroo, or I don't know what the hell they say. They say crikey and stuff like that. Definitely no crikeys in Fox's voice. You have to relieve me from the curse, yeah. Just say Frasier. Frasier's the best. I love that show. I love Frasier. You might think, no way they can top Bahamut, and you'd be right. They don't even try. The next will be very different, and is your favorite fight in the whole game. Really? They don't even try to top this? Exactly what you said. I didn't think he was. But anyways, I found out afterward, damn, people can't tell Ozzy from UK. So Mr. December, I can. But, and I can see very much the difference, but like, when I just first met him, whatever, like you just hear an accent and like I don't know, pretty bad. Ever since he yanks my crank about not knowing where he was from. I mean, it was the same thing, but it was like 4 years ago. I've since learned. Taxi doesn't say crikey either, although maybe he should. Taxi's not where were you from, Taxi, again, in Australia? I don't know. Where's like the stereotypical Australian accent from? Like, which part of Australia is it from? I don't know. Do you guys never watch UK TV? Not often, Fox, honestly. Not too much. You made it back just in time, Prince. Yes, back just in time. All right, let's see what the hell is going on. So that would be like me saying you don't sound Canadian because you don't say A and a boot. I do say A, actually. I don't say a boot, but I do say A. Fox... I watched Bottom, but that was a while ago. Grubby is from New Zealand, and I thought he was Australian at first. Really spoon. Got some spicy chicken? Nice. Okay. Fox, did you get any further in Fear and Hunger, by the way? I got asked a lot where I'm from because I don't sound Southern. I was to reply with wait for it. You'll hear the Deep South soon enough. Took 2 on 1 to beat Bahamut. It really did, Chocobo. Just north of Brisbane for me. The stereotypical Australian accent is from Hollywood. Good one, Taxi. Hey, American duo, nice to meet you. Thank you, Fox. I mean, I'm North American. I am American. It's just the way it is. I make you watch Aussie vet shows on TV. That's true. Queen does make me watch Aussie vet shows. Although the thing is, one of the Aussies lives in the UK, and I didn't even realize, Queen. You're not apologetic enough to be Canadian. I don't believe it. New Zealand Aussie accent is pretty different, yeah. You can tell where I'm from when I'm angry, yeah. Okay, we're back. Let's jump back into here and see what the hell's going on after we killed Bahamut. I'm very excited to find out. I just want to see them talk to the damn mom. That's it. The mom is such a bitch, and I just want to see all of them have it out with her like Clive just did. Okay, but first we need to kill this Mother Crystal. But again, Fox, thank you very much for the raid. Dion! Did you beat Fear and Hunger too, or no? You don't have an accent, Mr. December? I don't feel like I have an accent. But to other people with accents, I have an accent, right? I have an American accent. The mom is definitely the worst, Fox. It's ridiculous. She is such a bitch, and it's like deplorable. She has such a skewed perspective on life, and she just makes everyone pay for it. You'd have a heavy German accent, Iona, you think? Or Dion. Hopefully we didn't kill him. We just battered him a bit.
Joshua! Clive!
Denmark? Norway? One of those ones?
My brother. I'm sorry.
A Scandinavian country.
I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
after their fusion. Must be weird separating.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
We have a lot of Scandinavian peeps in the community, Fraser.
Reunited at last.
Yeah, but where's Mother?
Jill.
It's not overly hard, Izufan, honestly, but it's a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. Like, I have a lot more fun with this combat than Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15's combat was easy. This can be challenging. Oh shit! Ultima, that piece of crap.
This is for my father.
Okay. I don't think he cares about your spear, bruh. Wait, okay, so he killed Ultima? Wait, what? Who did he just stab? And that disappeared? Why is she crying? Did he kill the kid? I'm so confused. What just happened? What just happened?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart.
He just killed the kid, didn't he? He's hallucinating. He just got fucking jabaited by Ultima. He just got jabaited by Ultima.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
I gotta absorb his power first. Isufan, how you doing today? You hate the Mother more than Ultima? Ultima is just causing shit, man. Just causing so much shit.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of
And he did.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
I think he was screaming for Fraser.
And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
This is before.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Just try. Oh, no one wants to do anything. They don't answer to you.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Bro! Is that why he went crazy? What the fuck? No wonder he went insane. Oh my god.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Damn.
How he doted on his children.
And the friggin' kid doesn't care.
To protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof.
Yo, this kid is
I would
fucking
see if he breaks.
psycho like the mom. Oh yeah, it's Ultima, of course.
Bahamut.
It's Ultima.
Kinslayer.
And he goes crazy. Well, that explains everything.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Sorry, Bus Driving Pony. We're thinking alike, that's all. So that's why he saw Ultima.
Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Why? Joshua? Kill her! She's done nothing but wreak havoc on everything.
Get away from me!
What the fuck?
This is all just a dream, just a bad
Oh, she doesn't think he's alive. She's gone crazy, man.
You will not take me!
No way! Are you serious? That's how the mother goes down? She offs herself? No way. I feel like that's so unsatisfying. All the misery she puts everyone through and she just offs herself.
Mother.
Wow. Unless she just comes back possessed by Ultima. Icons are still their own entity. The dominant merely controls them. Oh, really, Iona? But as we saw, the Benedicta and Hugo, when the person breaks, the icon can run rampant? Okay. I thought they actually transformed into it. An N2 good for her, right? Not fair. Should have thrown her into the sun. And the mother... Oh, wow. When did the mother crystal get so big?
Consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
It became a flower. So, oh, okay. Nice clouds.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Do they not notice this impending doom storm around them? He's gone through so much, it's insane. The twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
No, there's only one Ultima, but isn't Ultima supposed to be stuck? Oh shit! Wait, what? Sometime later. Who the hell is that? Isn't she dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Booty. You don't see any nudity in this. It's all alluded to.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Yo, is this guy taking shrooms? Is he hallucinating?
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Oh, there, of course it's Ultima.
Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
This guy's crazy. Guy's on drugs, and the drug is Ultima. He's hallucinating, Kim.
Before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Ultima is a hell of a drug.
When every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Yo, Ultima is just playing everybody. Basically, he's getting all... Oh. Transformed yet again. Who's this? I don't even know who that is. Lovely hair, though. Got that Alanis Morissette photo. Covering the boobs. With the hair. Oh, we got ass. We got ass, folks.
Mother.
Wait, did he say mother? Wait, what? Wait for me, Mom. Did he just say mother? Yeah, he did. What the? What? Okay. Guess it's time to go back home. Holy crap. That was one hell of a sequence. I can't even... Oh, my goodness. I don't know who it is, but I'll take it, right? One of those, please. Now we've gone... yeah. We've gone... what? Oedipus? What's his name? Mommy issues? He's got some issues. My will is yours is more than just a phrase, yeah. My goodness. What the fuck? That was nuts. So now Joshua's with us? Is he leaving again? He better stay with us. So, that's curious. How did Ultima get out of Joshua? Wasn't he prisoner inside his body? I guess they're going to explain that at some point, but like, what was the whole point of him absorbing him if he's just free to do whatever the fuck he wants again?
How is your brother?
Again, rhetorical questions. All will be revealed, I'm sure.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And they're bigger and bigger.
It's never ending.
Oedipus, that's it. Oedipus? Really? Oedipus. Oedipus? I thought it was an O. Oedipus, okay. Karos, how's your workday going, man? Or did you have another light day, or are you still working?
The sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Back home. Things fall apart. That they did. Shit's gone crazy. So did what's his name even die? The power of light. Clive has claimed the portion of Ekin Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive magic spells, but allows him to access new abilities, as we know, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Interesting. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Flight to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay, so I have to just fly around. Dion didn't die. That's what I thought. So I wonder where he is. Did they just say that's who's going to be up and running soon, or was that Joshua? I missed the name. So do I want to use that? I guess I could, but what would I replace? I kind of like... Oh man, I like everything we're using right now. Let me see the actual abilities. What kind of new stuff did we get? Not me here just for the story. Honestly, Crafting Sam, the story is insane. That's what we're all living for. The story is a huge driving factor for this game. I just want to know what happens next. It's always ridiculous. Okay, that's Mega Flare. Okay, no, that's Wings of Light. So what's this? That's the triangle. Okay, that actually does a fuck ton of damage. That does a fuck ton of damage. Increase maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Bahamut was a staple since the moment I got him, yeah. Mega Flare is brutal. Insane. Flare Breath. Breathe the fourth, a plunge of light aspect flame that deals continuous damage, okay. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal a continuous damage. Okay, so that does a lot of stagger. That one does more damage. What does this one do? A lot more stagger too. Summon multiple light. Okay, so that one just attacks. Interesting, not so bad. Both are in the infirmary. Okay. Giga Flare and Impulse were the best. Yeah. Wait, which one's Giga Flare? This one? Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light. Oh my god, that looks pretty sick for sure. What do these do if I increase them? Increase the number of orbs. Impulse. So impulse just creates things that attack regularly, right? What does that do? It increases the number of orbs. I guess that could be useful. I guess at some point I'll grab that. That looks cool. Okay, so let's try replacing maybe fire. I just got that last ability for fire, and actually, oh fuck, ignition. I could put ignition on something else, but what the hell would I replace it for? Giga flare equals massive damage. Yeah. Impulse locks enemies into their place. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's swap this one, huh? Bahamut. I'm very attuned to both of these, but I'm not sure. Maybe I can actually switch this with something. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. There's too many options. Let's try out that though. It's gonna be something new. How many of these collectibles have I gotten so far? You like the Wings of Light? Yeah. I've picked up only, man, I've only got 4 things here. That's not a lot. Look how many I'm missing. Ooh. Do I get most of these by finding them in the world or doing side quests? Okay, what do we got here? We got 4 things. Greetings from the caravan. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further events. Should your travel ever bring you back to markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. The other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it pleases your lordship, we can both forget the whole thing, the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all of them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into, but his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Good old Otto. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. Is the cursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of other people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage and escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Okay. Side quest? No side quests there, but so you only get those from side quests?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
So is there any way to, like, how many main quests have I gone through so far? Like, I'm just not sure how much I've gone. I feel like I've done quite a bit. We're almost level 40, and I know that's getting closer to endgame, but I know there's still a lot to do. We've taken out most of the Mother Crystals. If I look at the map here, I think there's one left in another area. Where is it? Yeah, the only one left is all the way down here. This is like a different territory too. It's not even the same continent we're on. So I'm curious to see what the hell is going to happen when we go over there. Yeah, we got to speak to Otto. We got some new stuff here.
Trouble with your gear, or...
So most of them are just from side quests? What do we got here? Brightburn. 270. It's barely an increase. Barely an increase from Excalibur. It might look cooler though. But I guess an increase is an increase. Might as well use it.
It'd last you a good while.
Anything else? Silken Sash? No. You? Diamond armlets. Not good enough. And there's nothing else here to upgrade. So that's it. Oh well. Slightly stronger. Does it look cooler? It looks a bit cooler, I think. Let's get a little bit of sun here. It's very dark, so I can't get a good look at it. A little bit of light. Oh, that is badass. That is much cooler than Excalibur. That's fucking sick. It doesn't look like... When they have all that weird shit on the sword, do you think it's as effective? I'm not sure. It looks badass, but I'm just not sure how functional it is. Good thing we're building a ship, right? Good thing we're building a ship to get all the way over there. Is it almost done? I don't know. I don't think I see any side quests around the area. So let's go just talk to Otto and find out what happens. We got new hunts though. New hunts. What do we got here? I'm gonna have to write these guys down. Where the hell are we going? View the hunt board. How many more? I think there's 30 in total. We've gone through quite a few of them. We've gone through almost half. Is there 20 or 30? I think there's a lot. What do we got here? So the 10 of clubs, only 3 this time. This is in Vamere. Okay. Vamere, and it says merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova. Okay. Or Korava, sorry. Tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hand high and mighty of Thu who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been braver nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. Okay, so next one we have the Magath brothers. That's Quiet Sands. Okay. Quiet Sands in Rosaria. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garbs and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. Okay. Next, we got the Ruined Awaken, a special one. We don't even know where this is. Sambresk legend tells of the Dread Dragon, who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of this tale are true and which are mere myths, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the empires are real enough. So woodland, where the hell is that supposed to be? Woodland passes, Sambresk. Okay, well, there's a legendary dragon there. I'm sure that's going to be a tough one. We'll have to figure out where the hell it is.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Never.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
The legendary dragon is legendary for a reason. Sleeping Beauty, welcome back. How was the shopping? When is your shot, or did you already have it? It's a legendary dragon for a reason. It's hard to find. Vivian, what do you got for me?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
You had a kid's hoagie? What's a kid's hoagie? Sleeping as a safe haven? You can't get your shots yet because of the insurance. That sucks, Sleeping Beauty.
Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Good luck getting food, Andy.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
The last crystal belongs to Odin?
Civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Kim, you're on lunch? What's for lunch, Kim? And Safe Haven, that sounds like a great sandwich, by the way.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Where did you get it made, Safe Haven? There's nothing wrong with that. Some people just don't put any veggies in their sandwich. I had chicken tacos again. Oh, using up all the leftovers. Nice. Leftovers are always good. We heated up some leftovers. We, what's it called? We defrosted some chickpea masala. Very delicious. We didn't have any naan though, which is very sad, but we made some rice, so it's fine. All right.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Indeed. Tell me your information.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
The Fallen?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
New
You
quest?
will forgive me, I hope.
Trying to find
Certainly
books?
not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
Gotta hit up the
Even
thrift
without
store.
This journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Just hunt for the book.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Let's find out. Speaking of the Fallen, the stone should be active now, yeah? And Safe Haven, yo, the corner store sandwiches can be friggin' boss sometimes. Usually fairly inexpensive and just pretty decent. Using up all those leftovers. So you're saying the stone should be open now? Those are like the challenges, right? For each of the different econs we have?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil.
We gotta save everyone.
says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah, Kim, you still have some of that soup. You put the tenderloin in there. It helped it a bit. That's good. Okay, so we have to aid everyone. Let's go to Martha first, I guess. First one on our list. How are we going to get over there, huh? Does anyone else have any side quests? It doesn't look like we have any side quests at the moment, which is interesting. We have a few hunts, though. But we have a bunch of main quests also. I like the fact that it actually shows me the side quests while I'm looking at the big map here. Or at least it tells me there's one in the area. You just got your bed frame? Yo, gonna build it? No worries, Bosch. Good luck. So I guess we're gonna go to Martha first. She should be over here at Martha's Rest. Now there was one... So actually, no, the hunt was over here, eh? That's very far away. I guess we'll go... Let's see if I can find the hunt. So let's go kill off the hunt and we'll go save Martha afterwards. For the quest in Dalamil, can you activate speaker names, please? Sure. Why? What's up with Dalamil? Am I gonna get my mind blown? It's still not great though. At least if it's more palpable, that's all that really matters. So this one was supposed to be in Port Istold, but it said Quiet Sands. Where's Quiet Sands? Oh, it's right there. So it should be right up there. Okay. Let's grab my chocobo. We'll go up one area, and we should be able to find the hunt over here. These things are actually somewhat near my level, honestly. They're not that lower than me. They're like level 33. I'm level 38. But I'm still 5 levels higher, but I don't know if everything else is raising with me or they are always this level. Just a fun little detail that made you laugh. Okay. Quiet Sands. Who are we fighting? I think it's this thing. Oh, those are the Marauders.
Straight home now.
Sup, guys? My Mega Flare. So I've never used you yet. How's this gonna work? Big boys. They're big axes. How do they even carry these things around? I'm making a meatball soup tonight. Ooh, nice. I don't think actually, I think I have had a meatball soup before. So if I just do this... Oh, how long do I charge this for? Oh boy, that charges a lot. All I'm doing is flying around. Enjoy. Wait, you can keep...
Not for long.
How many times can you raise this? Okay, curious. They're chasing me, but they haven't been able to do it. There you go. Enjoy, guys. That leaves a lot to be desired. That leaves a lot to be desired. My God. I mean, it's still going. It's still going, which isn't so bad, but damn. Ow. I thought that hit everyone. We're fighting basically 3 big boys. Oh no, one of them has an actual stagger meter, the other ones don't. Oh no, they all do. I just have to be targeting them to actually see it. Ow, should have dodged that. But you're staggered. This is actually very tricky. I'm just getting attacked. I have nothing that helps me with big hits now, unfortunately. I've got nothing to help me with big hits.
I failed.
I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That sucked. That was a dumb death. I was trying to dodge there, but that guy did a lot of damage to me. Precision dodges, charges faster. Okay. That's good to know. Yo, Zach, welcome in. How you doing? Let's try that again, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not the style of fighting I do. So I'm not sure how much I like it. Like, I have nothing, like, removing Titan removed all of my heavy hitting stuff. Like, I feel like I should have probably removed maybe Gouge and stuff. That was death 4, I think? 3? I died to the dragon. I died to the Doom, and I died to the slime. So that was death 4. It's a big rip. I don't know how much I like this. Definitely don't feel like I need this. Flare Breath? If I can upgrade something and move it, that would be sweet. But what would I upgrade? Can I even max out anything? It costs 1,000. I think I can. What if I take one of Titan's moves and replace that other one until... Actually, no. Man, I almost have enough to buy the Giga Flare, which should be a lot better. It's just these moves are so bad until I get enough ability points. I don't know, man. Upgrading it increases it to level 5, but that's a lot. It is different. It really depends on how you like to fight. Yeah. It's very, very different. I don't know how much it helps the way that I fight, honestly. Until I get Giga Flare, maybe I'll switch it back. And when I have enough ability points, I'm almost there. When I have enough ability points, I'll switch back to here and we'll try it out with the Giga Flare and we'll see how well it does. But I thought the same at first, was not impressed at first, but use it correctly. Mega Flare. Yeah, when I have Mega Flare, the best move it has. Flame Breath is shit. Yeah, well, it's meh. It did not help me in that case. Okay, let's try this again. I should hopefully be able to do a little bit better. All right, guys. Come here. Jump over your attacks. The problem is, like, I need to separate these guys because they're all such big boys. And even if I stagger one, like, legit staggering one just means all the other ones are going to attack me. So, I mean, like, how am I supposed to even do a decent amount of anything to these guys? Oh my god, I got hit by... Oh, fucking hell. I thought this guy was going to stagger and he fucking never did. Literally thought he was gonna... Oh, we staggered another one right as this one comes up. Why would I do that? Yeah, this is a tough fight. Only because it's 3 guys with stagger meters. And I'm staggering them, but not taking advantage of anything right now. Like, I did no damage to him. I need to kill one of these guys. Okay, you're almost dead. Big stagger. I needed to dodge there. Okay, one's dead. Amazing. One's dead. Actually, Flare Breath could be amazing after you gouge small guys with Inferno. Yeah, maybe. The big problem is it doesn't serve me well in this fight, is the big problem. It does not serve me well in this fight. Okay, big stagger on you, but we don't get the other stagger, unfortunately. Fuck, I thought that was another one. I'm not doing enough damage to this guy. All my moves are out. Giga Flare plus Orbital of Light. That would be broken, yeah, for sure. Okay, try the dodge there. I'm like stuck. I don't even know if you can get stuck. Okay, you're dead too. On to the last guy. Oh. Big dodge. Guy's about to fall. Oh my god. I really wish after I get hit once I'm able to dodge the second time, but you basically just get hit no matter what. It's a little on the frustrating side because, like, yeah, sure, I got hit the first time, but like, why can't I just dodge? Okay, how are you? This guy should be going down. There you go. Like, I don't know why he wasn't breaking. He had like no stagger left. You can reset points. That's true. I could reset points. I almost feel like I don't want to just because, you know, it's okay. I'm like, I have to max it out anyways, but I could reset the points and just focus on whatever I want to do. You're right. I could do that, Pratik. I could do that. Okay, well, that one's dead. That was a tricky fight. 3 guys with stagger meters is not easy. Okay, let's get out of here. So that one's done. That was easy. Veramore. I guess we might get to Korova at some point, but not right now. I almost have enough. Like, I don't want to reset all of my ability points. Like, if I could just reset 1 or 2, that would be great, but there's no way to just do that. You have to either reset everything and then you have to upgrade everything that you want to upgrade, versus just being like, I want to remove this just to get the points I need and then put it into something else. That would be sweet, but then you're just constantly organizing things and swapping it back and forth, and oh my god, everyone here is wrecked. Okay, let's see what Martha has to say.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Nothing good.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Time to go help.
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Okay, so you can lock abilities and they won't get reset. Okay, well, we'll try and do that. The Flames of War, let's go do it. The Flames of War. So, okay, if I were to do that, wrong button. If I were to do that, let's go to the abilities. I could lock some stuff. How does that work? What do I even want to lock? I'm not using that. Ignition is very good. I can lock you. I'm not using limit. Oh, that, whatever, I can lock that. That's fine. Phoenix Shift, whatever, that's maxed. I haven't been using that. Heat Wave, I haven't been using that. Rising Flame, I like. I've been using this, though. We have Gouge. We have Wicked Wheel. We have the Deadly Embrace. These ones don't really matter. Then we have... Well, I'm just basically... If I ever come back to this, it would be sweet to still have that. And then we have, what, Upheaval? No, Wind? Titanic Block. I'm using Upheaval. Upheaval is very good. Okay, so that's all... Oh, I should probably lock all of these too. You can't lock default abilities? Oh, here we go. I don't use these, but whatever. I don't need to remove it because I'll just end up having more. Okay, so I can't lock any of these. Okay, so let's reset. 6,000 refunded? Damn. What the hell did I get back? Okay. So let's see. If I unlock Giga Flare. Boom. Very nice, very nice. I can actually even upgrade this. Boom. More hits, more hits. So let's see. We're going to try Giga Flare out now. What would I also max out? I guess Impulse, make it a little bit better. Although it doesn't do that much damage. It just kind of increases my stagger. I feel like, why would I have Garuda and Bahamut at the same time if it's mostly for stagger stuff? I can also upgrade this too. Get that one up there. Okay, we're going to replace the Flame Breath with this one. Big damage over there. I'm going to have to remove Titan again. R3. Yeah. Time for me to run. Catch you later, yo. Bus driving pony. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your evening, whatever you end up getting up to. This was not maxed out? I thought I did that. I thought I did that a while ago. Okay, what did I get? So, this one... Oh, wait. Okay, allows me to assign it to anyone. I got Scarlet that back. I got the Heat... Oh. Really? Okay, okay. You know, I've never maxed out a single... I haven't done a single board yet. Also lost the Will-o'-the-Wisp, so that's fine. Okay, I think that's good. Whoops, wrong button. Well, not anymore. Can upgrade to Giga Flare further? I could have. Not anymore, but I wanted to do the other one. Okay, let me just switch this. Let's try it again, Bahamut. Although, do I really need this one? I'm not sure. Maybe if I keep this just for Gouge and put like another ability on Wicked Wheel. I don't know what I would put though. Maybe my other fire ability or one of the Titan's abilities, because Titan has some pretty strong ones that I really like. I don't know. So many different options. Yo, Damien, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Not anymore. Not anymore, Riona. Do I have... I don't even know how many potions I have, but we should be fine. They have Palisades over here. Trying to keep out the bad. Yo, Damien, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Have you been getting into Final Fantasy XVI, or are you just checking it out? You're not sure if you're going to play it or not? We're doing some minor main missions right now. Nothing too important. Saving some peeps.
Clive, wounded.
Yes. Oh. That's a lot of enemies, actually.
We deal with the Akashic first.
So I basically just have this move for mobs. Like, that's it. This move is just for mobs, which is fine. But if I group them all up, and then I do... Oh, I didn't even switch it. Well, I guess I can flame breath them after I group them all up, but it doesn't look like it does a lot of damage. It does some damage. That's not too bad. I could just hold it, apparently. I never have to end? Wow. Okay. Maybe that's not that bad. I forgot to switch my ability, though. Get more of these bad boys. Might not be too bad. If this hits everyone, I got banned and now I'm able to talk because I got unbanned. Wait, what? You got banned where? On Twitch? You're getting to the point where you have big ability possibilities that can start calling your setup a build? I guess. The big thing is, I find it's like, I'm not sure how I like them. Also, Damien, I wouldn't necessarily go around advertising that fact. If you got banned, you might have been banned for a reason. Some people might not take that very nicely. But welcome in. As long as you chill out and be cool, we have no problem.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
So they have another ability, Impulse. If you explode when they turn orange, they explode for big damage. Interesting, interesting. But you have to activate it again. Where does that explain it? Where does it explain that? That's so weird. Hidden mechanics.
He took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
In the detail panel? Okay. Sorry, let me just... I have to change the actual ability. Flame Breath. Okay, so... Giga Flare. There you go. That's what I want. Big old damage. Big old damage. So, we're going down that way. There's the lift here. We can take it down. So it's in the detail panel. So I have to activate it a second time. Can I even do that?
Dogs.
I guess while it's still active, it's not recharging just yet. They do last a while before they disappear, I guess. Okay, so if we come down here, I like how it's right outside our gate. Very convenient. Although it's just in the zone. What's up, bros? Dudes and dudettes.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, turtles! Oh, these things are a pain.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
I mean...
We can certainly try.
We can.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I'm glad not everyone died from back when we were a kid. It's always nice to see. Alright, like, we got a horde crab here. Let me just try and get behind... I wonder if they're gonna attack me, Yona. I wonder if they're gonna attack me. They're not. They're actually not. I'm taking my... Oh, there he goes. God damn it. You lied to me, Yona. They actually attacked me, although I was able to do a lot without anything happening. Yo, Miss Hedgie, welcome in. How you doing? My controller definitely lasted an extended period of time, so nothing too wrong with that, honestly. Nothing too wrong with that. Miss Hedgie, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. This guy's gonna... Okay. Turtle always hits... Oh. Turtle always hits hard. So we're gonna break you. Drop you there. I did not get that in time. Wait for the maximum 1 damage. I know, right? It does nothing. It's fine. Oh. I tried to dodge that. I did not. It is Mega Flare, huh? If I can get a nice dodge here. Come on. Come on, attack me. I'm not getting any dodges. I'm not getting any dodges here at all. Come on. Attack me, bro. Dodging, wait, there you go. Oh, it's 4? I thought it was... Okay, level 4 Mega Flare. How does that work for me, huh? Okay, down you go. Fire on this front of... Oh, that broke me instantly. Probably should have waited to do this. Oh, shit. 100 FPS? Wait, what? What was that even for? I don't even know what just happened there. I don't even know what just happened. What was the 100 FPS for? My goodness. Oh, over 50,000 damage. There you go. We got 2 trophies there, but I don't know what the FPS was for. That turtle tanked a lot of damage. That turtle tanked a lot of damage. Mega Flare per second. Oh, it was just for using the move, that's it? It was just for using it. Ow.
It's over.
Wait for 1 damage. Miss Hedgie, you're doing good. Just finished unpacking and brainstorming ideas for my room because it has no windows. Oh no. Where did you move, Miss Hedgie? Mega flares per second. Nice damage there. 50,000. We finally got that trophy.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
All right, perfect. And make for... Oh my god. So I'm just going all over the place here, huh? They're just getting attacked from three different ways from Sunday or something like that. So it was for getting 100 hits using Mega Flare? Okay. I feel like I got it instantly though, so that's kind of weird, unless it counted all of the hits I did before leading up to Mega Flare.
Bad dogs.
You think the chat delay is up to a minute now? Yo, just pause and unpause. Pause and unpause should fix it, Pratik. Usually, it should fix it. That's crazy that it would be up to a minute though.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Sometimes it depends though. Sometimes I just don't see it right away. But usually pausing and unpausing fixes the delay for... But I don't know why it's being created. It's really weird. It's been a strange day ever since it crashed this morning. You moved to a bigger city in my state. Oh, that's cool, Miss Hedgie. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully the move wasn't too rough.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Just burn them all. Does this do enough damage? Oh, everyone's dead. Yeah, it does enough damage. More enemies approach from behind me, apparently. There's a lot of enemies. Oh god, it's chocobos. Why do they make me kill chocobos? I hate killing chocobos. It's so rude. Probably just mega flare them, honestly. Okay, it barely did anything in front of me, though. Speaking for your end, like we write something and you notice it after a minute, that depends on when I actually see it, because sometimes I just might not, I might miss it, but usually I try to be pretty on point with it.
Something's coming.
But unless it's, my chat could be delayed. Maybe OBS is just not connected properly.
Did I miss anything?
Like write something and tell me how long it takes.
Shall we?
Because it depends also, some people have different delays for everything too. So your delay and my delay could all be different, because maybe you write something, but the actual delay of me reading it versus, like, it's possible you're just not seeing the, what's it called? Oh, it's this imp again? I'm in a very small spot. This kind of sucks, actually. If he drops Doom on me, that would suck. Chocobo. Hero Chocobo. Okay, big damage to you. Hopefully you're raising this. $40,000 damage. Not a bad amount of damage, but not Quake. What does Quake do? This guy is just flying everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, you're down. This guy should die now. Explosion. There you go. Enemy slain. I'm surprised he didn't use Doom. I feel like I would have died hardcore in there because it's such a small area. I feel like the Doom would have taken up the entire space for it. I don't know. I like my...
Do you see any more?
No.
Physical moves in this.
I think that was the last of them.
I like hitting things. When I'm using these beams,
the next lot arrive.
Doesn't feel as satisfying.
As well we can.
Yeah, we did it, Safe Haven. We did it. Alright, well, we saved Martha's Rest. Only 2 more to go after.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
Before they come
How many
back.
of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Smart.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Good old Martha. I'm surprised Wade and, like, Clive didn't say anything to each other. There's always a conversation happening. They'll probably talk after this. If they don't, I'll be actually very surprised. Guardian Scarf. Ooh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Lightning Orb was very good. I like that combo.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
It's just there's not enough slots for
Oscar of
moves.
House Murdoch.
Hey, yo, Murdoch! He had a son?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Nice.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Okay.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Who are you shielding?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are, I mean to say that, they're...
Putting his foot right up his butt.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire?
I don't need a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Good old Murdoch. I haven't watched Murdoch in forever. Such a great show, but we've been on that Star Trek binge.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I don't know, Tony, maybe?
I would not have it any other way.
Tony, it's nice to see you again. Welcome in. How you doing? I guess we have a permanent member?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
You love him? Why? Alright, time to leave. Next place. Where are we going to head first? Are we going to go to Northreach or are we going to go to aid Dalamil? Let's go to Northreach, I guess, first. We'll go to the order of the places that we visited first. We went to Martha's Reach and then we went to... I mean, Lost Wing is over here. Although, what is that? Okay, it's a monument thing. How you doing, Tony? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. What you been up to?
First we find Isabel.
Yes, let's go save Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes.
It doesn't look like anything bad's happening here. The shop, the area still looks running. There's no guards at the gate though, which is surprising, honestly. What's Martha gonna say? This place doesn't look like it's been getting attacked. What do they need help with? Not to mention they have a full complement of an army, I believe, at the barracks. So what the hell could they possibly need me for?
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, perfect. Tony, you said you were playing this? You're a big Final Fantasy fan, right? Or did you not get into this just yet? I can't remember. I know we talked about it, though. Okay, let's go to the barracks, find out what is up with the dame. She sounds like an enterprising lady. She really is. She's a great ally. Everyone actually, like, every time we say her name, everyone's afraid of her. She commands a strong fist.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
Truth, you know? This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, instead of going fight, let's go get drunk first. Let's go get drunk first. I'll convince you to go fight when you're inebriated. That'll be good.
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Her needs.
What we need to consider
Jill?
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That was amazing. So Tony, you're almost done this? Keeping the spoilers to a minimum. I appreciate that. How have you been liking it? Do you plan on doing the plant? Are you going to do New Game Plus? At some point?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Yeah, Jill had to speak up a little bit.
It's all right.
Okay, all these people, the wounded.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
You only realize now?
Just rest now.
Only realize now you lost someone, so you need a rest from all the RPGs. I hear that, Tony. What other stuff do you want to get into? I remember you saying that last time. You've been playing a lot of RPGs lately. They can take a lot of time. I did Persona 5 earlier this year. That was 150 hours. It was one hell of an ordeal. You don't want to be the target of Jill's cold shoulder? It's been a great ride so far. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm probably not going to do it back to back either. Like, that's just too much, honestly. Like, so that's the one thing I don't like about these newer Final Fantasies. They keep kind of hiding hard mode behind an entire playthrough. Like, I played The Witcher 3. It took me 130 something hours to do the platinum for it, but I did it on Death March right away. There's no way I was going to do New Game Plus Death March in order to finish that. And I think if they blocked Death March behind a full playthrough, I probably might not have done the plat for The Witcher 3 in the first place. Yo, Misty, I'm doing great. How is the fantasy going? It's going great. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? How was the haircut? Hopefully the weather's a little bit better. I know you've been a little ravaged by the weather lately. How you doing, Misty?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Okay. Group up enemies, but now the thing is, when I group up the enemies, I don't have an attack to actually hit them all with. That's my big problem. Like, I can do this. I feel like I need to replace this move with, I need to replace that move with, like the big Earth Titan move where I slammed on the ground and hit everyone around me. Or maybe I put lightning back and maybe replace Garuda so I don't have Garuda anymore. Garuda's great for stagger, but at the same time, it just doesn't do that much damage. I can get stagger other ways. I can get stagger other ways. I don't know how I want to do this. There's just, I feel like there's not enough. There's so many great abilities, and I have such limited space for everything. Such limited space. Okay, you got shields, huh? Okay, how about Giga Flare, huh? You want to have a shield? I will explode your shield and then murder you. Yeah, the electricity on that would be amazing. Oh god, we gotta fight a lich. Liches are hard enough already. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. There you go. Suck that. Okay, I tried to dodge that, did not work. Ow, fuck. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I was on the wrong ones. Okay, that's gonna break you. I need the electricity. 92, 92 what? What just happened? 92 what? I once got Bahamut, I just bought the Garuda. Time for some apeshit level of damage. Once you got, yeah, you just got rid of Garuda. I guess we could do that. That guy fucking died though from that one stagger. Well, while I was marathoning all the FFs, so many cool games came out at the same time, so I had to pass on. So I think I'm going to just go with the flow on what's new and fresh. However, I do plan on doing some animation to just get some ideas out. What kind of animation do you do? You know, I do 3D animation actually. Do you do 2D, 3D? What kind of animation do you do?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
92% humidity? Goddamn, Misty. Okay, you're walking around. You got your haircut. I'm glad you feel better after the haircut. I'm sorry to hear the air is kind of soupy. That really sucks. Who did you choose in The Witcher 3? Yen or Triss? I did not do the It Takes 3 to Tango, unfortunately. Or maybe I did. I can't remember.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh,
you work on Rick and Morty?
Isn't that right?
Video games mostly.
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Mm.
Now,
look at those stares.
If you don't mind,
the gazes.
To post. Milady.
I don't remember that Grerl. It's weird having an undercut though. I've never had this short hair anywhere on my head.
I believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That was a great line, Queen. Yeah, undercut. Queen actually really loves the undercut because when it gets really hot, at least it keeps all the hair off your neck. Even if you still have long hair, it really helps a lot. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that mission, Grerl. Nice. Happy to find more fellow animators. Animation is a lot of fun. I've been doing it for years, but I mostly work on video games. So the game I'm working on right now is called Time Melters. It's on early access in Steam. You can go check it out if you want. We're coming out with a new update soon. We're going to try and do a speed run kind of competition with it, which should be pretty cool. Okay, so I need to go to Korova. That was in where? Where's Korova? I think it's over here somewhere. Let's go check it out. Yep, you love my decision. First time getting an undercut. Is your hair still really long, Misty, or what? How much did you cut off? If you do exclamation point time melters, you'll get a link to it in Steam. Check it out over there. Korova was... Where was it? It's not here. Where the hell was that? Maybe it was on the... I don't know where that is. Was it the... Oh, it might have been the other place, actually. I want to kind of do this other hunt. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Rushes to Steam. Do it. Do it. At least drop it on your wish list. I'd appreciate that. Might pop in a pic into Discord later tonight with before and after. We'll see if I regain some energy. Do it. So, no, this is not it either. Where the hell was it? Thank you, Karos. Thank you, Taxi. Vaymore Korava. I remember seeing Korava somewhere on a map, but I have no clue where it is anymore. Maybe we should go check out... Maybe it was here somewhere? I don't know. Let me go check out the board again. You cut off about 15 centimeters. Wow, okay. You had hair once? It's a glorious time to be alive, Taxi.
Did you see that?
Kiris, what have you been playing today? Since you've been home. Okay, let's just check this out. Hairdresser might still have mine in a bin. Go get it. Okay, I wanted to see where this one was. We killed one. This one was... Dalmekia. Wasn't I there? Vamere. The fields of Korava. I thought I was just there. Isn't Dalmekia down here? I'm pretty sure this is where Dalmekia is. It is. So where the fuck? You're fine without it. It makes showering so much easier, that's for sure. Save on shampoo too. Always good. You know what's been saving me money a little bit now? Instead of using like, what's it called? The liquid soap. That's what it was. I thought, that name wasn't there before. Or at least I didn't see it. What the fuck? Okay, so we need to be down there. So in the fields, in one of the abandoned houses. I guess maybe this mission might bring us down there. Let's do this one and then we'll, okay, where's the actual mission? Why don't I see it? There it is. Let's see where this brings us. We might be going down there anyways, and we'll do the hunt after.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
Enjoy, Misty. Have fun.
I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Same, Tony.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem.
Oh, fuck, Iona. You wanted me to turn on the speaker dialogue to find out who the hell that person was. It wasn't it, Iona. Well, who was that supposed to be? I fucking spaced.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Not too late? Okay. Let me turn it on. So, Sleeping Beauty, you want to shave all your head because you're sick of the, some of it popping out because of the lupus? I didn't know you had lupus, Sleeping Beauty. That sucks. Hopefully it's you've been able to manage it. Okay, no, I want... No, the speaker... My god, bad things. Sarah, welcome in. Final Fantasy is coming along really well. And Tony, I have the same criticism. It's really annoying to have to provides the visual representations. No, I want speaker names. Here you go.
Follow the shouting.
It's been going really well, and yes, Tony, I would really like to have that stuff recorded in the journal also. It's really a big pain in the butt to have to constantly either write it down or go back to the hideaway to see it. You've been reading for a little while, waiting for access to the TV so I can play Lies of P demo. Oh, okay. They sent you to the wrong bed, Bosch? That sucks.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Conrad.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Victor.
Any
Okay.
more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Just waiting to see what I need to see.
When you're ready to talk like adults.
Okay. No worries, Sarah. Good luck with the phone call.
Victor.
Okay, what was up with Victor?
What are you doing here?
Who was Victor again?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I don't remember Victor.
What brings you here?
Who the hell is Victor? Go to your rooms? Yeah, seriously, eh? Victor. Who the hell was Victor again? A friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attending vigil on the comings and goings of Dalmechia, from his hometown of Costness? I don't remember this guy. I recognize his name, but I can't remember him.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So Sleeping Beauty, man, you had breast cancer too? God damn. Well, hopefully you're able to get the flare-up under control, and I'm glad you were able to get rid of the breast cancer or go into remission. That's some scary stuff. But hopefully it's a lot better now. So we met Victor. He was the guy that we talked to after the time skip, right before we freed the bears. Okay. It doesn't show up in like 20 hours. I forgot him too. Everyone forgets him.
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Indeed.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
He does have an Aladdin look to him, Tony.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. that may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, Jill. Always translating for us. So you got diagnosed a month after your 36th birthday? That's really young. But if they caught it early, that's really good. Okay, so what are we doing? Hi, Victor.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Lying through his teeth.
The pleasure is all mine.
Lying right through his teeth.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked.
Lady Jane with a question mark?
Claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
There's callbacks to tons of stuff in this game, Tony.
Conrad's
So Red
not
Wing
what you
is from
call the
Final Fantasy
brightest
IV?
candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay. I'm officially in remission now. I've been cancer-free for 6 years. Nice.
Let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is
Congrats on that. That's awesome. I'm going the wrong way. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? My god, the overcast is insane right now. There's a lot of callbacks. Like, things are renamed. Like, the talismans are a lot of video game names.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Sorry about that.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet
The throat is dying. All right, Lubor.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow
Yeah,
me
I
to
saw the
introduce
scarecrow, Tony.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly.
Lord
that is
Underhill.
the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Charade? She knew. I cannot act.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect.
Oh my god, at least we got
My
it.
should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah, he would not be good on Whose Line Is It anyways. He does his job, but not very well. He's a killing machine,
Convinced our
not an
roles in
actor.
this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy.
Clive is a terrible liar. Remember? I know, right? Terrible. Yeah, the ambiance, it's constantly switching. Like, part of it looks really bright. Like, over there, I don't know why it looks super bright, but over here, it's, like, really dark. It's like a hardcore overcast. I guess it's because of the coming storm that's everywhere around the world now.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Ross? I guess you're a big Final Fantasy XVI fan?
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I figured Rossfield. I was like, that's 15 and 16 put together. I beat 15 last year, actually. I got the platinum for it. A lot of these conversations at the moment are so inconsequential. Like, okay, go save these people, beat these people up, and then let's continue. Like, I want to get back to the crazy... I want to get back to the craziness that was whatever happened with Ultima. That's all I want. But we got to get through all of this first. Oh, I did the wrong one. Are they lined up? Yes, they are. Look at that. I hit both of them. Anyone else? Oh, it was right next to me. Oops. Do they mean to overwhelm us? Not if I just line them all up here and knock them down. The only thing is I don't have a follow-up anymore. I do not have a follow-up anymore. Who gave you that shield? Who's the mage? There's... No, that's not the mage. This takes so long to build up. I wish I could do it faster. Attack me. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I wanted the other one to hit me. God damn it, these guys are gonna be a little bit trickier. Okay, let me just kill you guys first. I can kind of deal with the guy that keeps flying in like freaking Rey Mysterio. I need everyone else to die so that I can just deal with the actual threat. Okay, here, come here. Poison mist. I should try and, oh, fucking hell. I should try to fill this up, but I need to, like, dodge. Attack me. I keep missing. Taking forever. I keep dodging too early. He's attacking me, but I'm dodging way too early. There you go. Okay, that's down you. Let's build this up. Wrong move. I was trying to do something else, but that's fine. We'll probably fuck this guy up. We're doing tons of damage. This guy's dead. I think I overkilled him a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch overkill. 65,000 damage. Just a touch. I decided to play the game the easy way and use the timely items. Okay, and both my on both your playthroughs. Now I plan on doing a playthrough without. Okay, that's cool, Rossfield. Did you do the Final Fantasy mode? Did you get the platinum for it? I tried them out and found almost all of them hurtful, even except the auto heals. Really, Yona?
Could they have held out?
Cloud was watching me play.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
And there's nothing wrong with that, Rossfield. Whatever helps you enjoy the game more. Just a bit, Sapphire. They are there to be used for sure, Rossfield. If any mid-boss deserves an overkill, it's those ninja dudes. I know, those guys are fast. I still think the Lich is a little bit more difficult to deal with.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
It was a joint effort. Play nice.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Like Hero said, that's my job. Acting is not my job. I'm good at my job. All right, down the rabbit hole indeed. Slowly getting to level 39. We're almost about to hit 40, but it's going to be a little bit still. Probably not today. Although maybe, you never know. If we can find something big, we might get a nice big chunk of experience. Okay, let's hit up. We have to head all the way down here and see where the actual enemy is. There's a hunt down there. So we're going to do that. And then we'll return to auto. So yeah, so if I added Judgment Bolt to that, probably do a lot of damage. I could probably get rid of Garuda, honestly. It does help with the stagger, but maybe I... see, I don't even know. I like the... I don't know what to do. There's so many things. I could get rid of Garuda and try and work on some other stuff. Like, I do love the... I do love the lightning abilities, but I haven't used them in a while. Which one? Not Thunder. I was using... Not this one either. See, this is the only thing that really sucks. I wish I could replace that. Lightning Rod, that's the move. I accidentally removed this. I like Lightning Bolt. Let me lock that. So Pile Drive is nice. Lightning Rod is nice, but I guess Judgment Bolt would be the massive damage dealer that I would need to pretty much just absolutely wreck shop, eh? Fine, let's try and live life without Gouge. Let's see what life is like without Gouge. I don't know. I'm actually afraid. I don't know what it's going to be like. Judgment Bolt. Oh shit, I can't have... Oh man, that means I have to get rid of Pile Driver? Pile Driver's nice. Ah, Lightning Bolt. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore, man. Lightning Bolt's great, but now I don't really have any... I still don't have those big damage dealers. I have this to group people up. I don't have like a big smack. I feel like I need to get rid of Impulse. I don't mind Impulse, but I need... Like if I were to take just one move from what's it called? I need Upheaval, this move. I master this. Oh, I don't have enough ability points. Headline of the day, Hawk appears to drop Snake on women before attacking to get it back. Wait, what? Taxi, that's actually real? Master it, you could put it on Bahamut? That's true. You're talking about, what, Lightning Rod? I could do that. Unless I do Judgment. I just wasted all of my points, though. As non-spoiler detail, I like how they made this game not force you to use specific abilities to win fights. All the way through, yeah, you can use whatever you want, honestly. That's the problem, though. There's so many useful things. I want to use it all, Tony. I want to use it all. I need 1,000 more. I want to put this on Like if I were to replace that one thing on Bahamut and just replace it with like this upheaval, that's what I would do, but I need more ability points. Anyways, let's try this out. Your tummy hurts? Aw. From the sandwich or what? Just in general.
Let's go.
That is definitely like pretty awesome though. For sure, Tony. Yes, paralysis by an overabundance of choice. It's the worst. I don't know what to do. They're all useful. Okay, well, we're just gonna get to the main area before we start hunting around, and then we'll get into a fight there. But definitely paralyzed by choice. Honestly, it's a great way to fully experience the wide breadth of the game, yeah. I feel like I switched abilities and econ setups every hour, yeah. I get into a mode where I just love the way that I fight, that I'm actually switching it up a lot more than I usually do, Iona. So you should be proud, okay? Usually I would just stick with what I had before. I was demolishing things, but if we could try and make it a little bit better, especially with those bigger abilities, that would be sweet. Okay, so we're just gonna get out of this fight zone and then maybe give it a second. What is this? Are things still chasing me? Okay, everything is just here. Let's drop off these. Off. Oh my god. From the cheese and the sandwich? Oh no, that sucks. Okay, so if I were to group them all up, none of this really matters though. I'm fighting pleb enemies. All that really matters... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it killed everyone. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I went the wrong way.
Ready, go?
I went the wrong way. I was supposed to take a turn. I was supposed to take a turn to the right after this. Why? It's so dark. I'm not a huge fan of this like gray color palette right now. It's basically taken out all of the color. Hedge wizard. Why is the hedge wizard fighting with everyone? Okay, we need to go here and turn right. With 3 options for your choice as well, yeah. Once you get the last 2 icons, you can get... I can give you a budget version of your final build. It's okay. I'll try and figure it out. Try and get some stuff in. Honestly, getting the lightning back, I did like that combo, just popping that down and using it to get that extra damage, because it just stacks. It's been a while. Yo, Michael, how you doing? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Okay, so one of the abandoned towns here, eh? That's where you're supposed to be? We're in the fields now, but where are you? This will be the true test. My brother got a PS5. Oh shit, now that they're on sale, so he got one. Nice. That's awesome. What are you playing on it? Have you been able to partake in the PS5 if it's your brother's? Hopefully a little bit. Are you excited for any specific games? It's a bit crazy on the plus side. She is okay. And the hawk got its snake. Where was this taxi? Like in your area? Or is this somewhere... Like I'm not even sure where it would have been. I'm doing well. Just sweating. It's hot. Yeah, it's fucking hot everywhere. Oh, I think this is it. Famer, we're here. Look at this big boy. What's up, bruh? That is one hell of a sick axe. The 10 of clubs is only a B. He might not last very long. It's gonna be a one pump chump. Let's find out. What am I gonna do here, huh? I don't know what to do with my abilities. I could do this. I could probably do this if I dodge stuff. Ow, I did not dodge anything. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. Not dodging properly. Attack me. Okay, I dodged too early. It's hard to see what he's doing with my wings in front. Like, legit. It's hard to see what's going on with my wings. Oh, fuck, I pressed it too late. Oh, it doesn't lose it. Interesting. You can keep building it up. I didn't realize. I keep trying to build it up entirely, but I could drop it and then take it and pick it back up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Gonna do this again. Then we got the fire. Oh. I did it a little... Oh, I did that too early. That was an accident. Big fire damage with lightning. This with that. I did everything a little bit out of order. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. This is all new to me. Oh my god, my lightning was in the wrong spot. I didn't even hit it. I didn't even hit the lightning. I'm actually kind of sad. Well, we did 50,000. That was kind of shit, honestly. I was hoping to do more, but I kind of fucked up my entire order of things. So now I have nothing. Also, that lightning went in the wrong spot, so I didn't even hit it. Also, I feel like I don't really have a very good way to knock his, That's a good combo. I have no heals left. Yeah, I have to get used to all of my moves now because I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. Oh god, I'm getting hit. I'm trying to dodge. Oh fuck. I guess I have to use an elixir. I was trying to dodge. I don't build up stagger anymore. That's my big issue. I've completely lost my ability to build up a lot of stagger, which is unfortunate. Whoops. Okay. Such dodge, so mega. Okay, well that'll fuck you up. Oh, fucking hell, this guy, man. It's with all the effects, it's so hard to see what the hell's going on. Can you just stagger? Thank you. Yeah, getting rid of Garuda definitely lowers the stagger damage. It really does. Like, that's my big struggle now, trying to do the stagger damage. Did you just call him a one-pump chump? He wasn't, Taxi. He really wasn't. I thought the B rating would make him a little bit weaker, but he was still a worthy opponent.
Turned out, Law.
Definitely not a one-pump chump. Alright, this game is amazing, but I saw videos of people PS5 overheating when putting this in performance mode. I'm playing in fidelity mode, so the game looks gorgeous. I'm not playing in 60 frames, I don't think. It's really nice though. My PlayStation seems perfectly fine, Michael. I haven't had any trouble. It was in Texas, Taxi, okay. Well, we got that one done. We didn't quite level up, but we're almost there. Where are we gonna head to? We have to head back to the hideaway to talk to Otto. Can you stagger so I can kill? Yeah, exactly, Cartman. I wanted him to stagger so I could just kill his ass, but he just refused. With all of my hellfire going on him and the lightning and everything, he just refused to go down. You dad, you can claim he was a one-pump chump? I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the washroom. We're gonna get a quick little break. The frame rate queen would be seething right now. Carmen, how are you doing today? What frame rate queen? What happened? Oh, because of the 60 frames per second I don't have? Next year we're getting 7. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to be getting in December, Michael. Do you plan on playing that? I played in high fidelity about 89% into the plot. The later dungeons didn't look good graphics, it seems. Really? It didn't like good graphics. Did you have problems with the frame rate? Carmen, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. I need to buy potions. Finishes my pancakes just in time. Nice.
Go on then.
What are we buying? Not a diamond sword. We need potions. My god, I've ran out of potions. I mean, it's the only thing I can really spend money on, so why not? I already have $200,000. Not a little less. Actually, I need to spend a bunch of money at the bar.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh. Buy a round for the haul.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
She's pretty.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Oh wow, Tony, that sucks. Yes, how there are like 30 frames that's unplayable. I love, like, I don't mind 30 frames. Honestly, the only time you'll ever notice it, and you'll only notice it for the first couple of minutes, is if you're playing something. If you're playing something at 60 frames. If you're playing something at 60 frames and then you switch to something 30, then you'll be like, oh damn, there's a big noticeable difference. But after like 20 minutes of playing at 30 frames per second, you don't even notice. And it's only when you really compare it that you actually notice. Speaking of December, the add-on update for the Cult of the Lamb got delayed to the end of the year, maybe even next year. Wow. I mean, it's tough making games, making extra content. It's a lot of work.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is
The game is
everything
beautiful
we've
even in
received
frame
and
rate
everything
made,
promised?
yeah. What do we got here? 900. What is the max amount of renowned I need to unlock everything? It's a lot, eh? I don't even know how far I am on this. I'm getting a bunch of ability points, 1500. Very nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, when I started Bloodborne after playing Elden Ring, it felt rough for a while. You get used to it. It's not horrible. All right, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Luck?
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part.
Bleeding
You take my
skies.
point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Nice.
Thank you,
He's
Otto.
awake. So, Carmen, what have you been up to today? You done work? You're chilling? Any plans for the evening? Had some pancakes. That's fun. Or do you have work later and pancakes were your breakfast?
So
Realm
it
still
was
fucked?
not
Yeah.
Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
I did not fight Odin yet, Mage Wolf.
What do you know of Ultima?
Yes, tell us what happened.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Who saved you?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
He wants me.
He'll stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
But you.
But you, Clive.
It's like the guy from Persona.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Oh, we saw that, Mage Wolf. Very sus scene.
Ifrit can even exist. Goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. but I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
So he's still there.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
How is Ultima still doing all this shit if he's still inside you?
To bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
That's a lot of blood.
Clive, it's Gav.
What's up with Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Part of him is inside of him, but not everything. What the hell's up with Gav?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Nice. Young monk, how you doing?
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall.
Find our boat.
Prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Hey, Yumino, welcome in.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Nice.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'm good, Yumino. How are you doing today? What are you up to? I know the plumber came this morning, or last night. Hopefully the maintenance person shows up and doesn't have to do any sort of dehumidifier thing for you. So close. You're very close to the end, Tony. You're almost there. You're going on theory, yeah? So even if he's in containment, he's able to kind of do stuff outside. And yeah, Mage Wolf, he... Oh, we have a new one in the pack. Ultima was able to kind of... He's able to manipulate people's minds, but I guess maybe he can't actually do anything in the real world other than manipulate people. So he is contained, but he still has some way to manipulate stuff outside. Let's see. A team of curse-breaking travelers through Tabor to the fields of Korova. I was just at Korova, south of Tabor. South of Tabor. Okay, in the fields of Korova. Let's Korava, sorry. Now this one again, where the hell is this supposed to be? Does anyone know where this is? I kind of want to go after it, but maybe we'll leave it for the end. Sambraquois Legend, yeah, somewhere there. I don't know where the hell it's supposed to be, but anyways. Okay, let's go. Barnabas is fucked up. Which one was Barnabas again? I'm good. They checked our water damage. No dehumidifier. Someone's coming today or tomorrow to fix the drywall. I'm relieved. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe the people downstairs might have to live with some dehumidifier for a while. Sleeping Beauty. P what? P what? Okay, so I can't go anywhere other than here. Oh, there's a side quest. There's a side quest. Oh shit, there's 3 side quests. People want a piece of Clive, apparently. As is the theme with religious zealots. Sometimes, Ziona. You should leave that dragon for last. It's the strongest enemy in the whole game. Okay, we can leave that for last. Why not? The strongest enemy in the whole game, but I feel like if I do it now, it would be more impressive. That dude who looks like Clive. Oh.
Will there be... 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 Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
You want me to try and go? Hey, you think I can't do it, Yona?
Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
As always. Okay, so this is a quest we can actually beat without leaving the hideaway. Many people have defeated that dragon at this level too. It's all about patience and dodges, pretty much. I'm sure I could do it. Like that's the thing with some of this game. You can do almost anything, provided the skill level or like you're able to do it. It's not that bad. Not like some Final Fantasies or some RPGs, like trying to do Wild Arms. Like the super bosses were fucking hard if you're underleveled. Unless you cheesed it, like I had to for some of them. Because the last one, there was no way I was going to beat it without leveling up like 30 times. Many people have defeated the dragon. Yeah, I'm sure you can, but it's most likely you spend 30 minutes and then get one shot? Really? God damn.
What do you reckon we should do?
Some of them use the dodge ring?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Looks like they're playing weird chess.
Not anymore, it's not. Oh.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
They broke the scale.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Ninja deer? Ninja neer?
The best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
One hell of an accent.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
You got hit once and then decided to leave, Yona? Okay. You have to inspect the scale. Interesting. Yumino, what have you been up to today? Hopefully you got some more stitching done. I'm glad to hear everything is all right in the kitchen though, and the AC started working again. Ninja-neer, is that what they said? I'm pretty sure. When I found the dragon, I was like, it's level what? Can you feed these kids to the sharks?
Right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
They're not chubby at all.
One of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay, so we got the arms.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
2 arms?
Right.
It does?
It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Yumino, what's for lunch? I'm glad you're in a much better mood. That's good. It's always nice to be in a good mood.
These
I know they come and go.
Are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Fry bangers?
These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But
Idiot.
what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece.
Veggie
is what's called a
taco's
cogwheel,
nice.
Or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Do you
Then here's
now?
what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
So Taxi asked what the dad joke was earlier. That was really
Obviously,
good.
You need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Hey Sarah, welcome back. How was the call?
Right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
So the joke was, gonorrhea would have been a great name.
We never used the cogwheel.
Oh no.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The cogwheel. Maybe you don't need the cogwheel. That's weird. I wonder what the point of that was. Did I not fix it properly? Anyways, gonorrhea would have been a great name for diarrhea medicine. Because it's not, you don't have diarrhea anymore. It's gone. It's gonorrhea. It's so bad. It's so bad, but it's good. It's kind of like the my cock's a flopping. You don't actually expect it. But yeah. Anyways, let's go speak back to the teacher. These children are full of dad jokes. They meant heirs. Ah, that makes more sense, young monk. Honestly, with the average education of Velistia, this is a major win. It was fine, but I had to run an errand to another department just after, so it took forever. Okay. Well, at least you're back. At least you're back now. How has your afternoon been? How's work? Lol, very true. The scale doesn't have a cogwheel. This freaking cogwheel confused the shit out of me. That one is kind of funny. It's kind of funny, Yumino. Mind blown, young monk? Peas, how's your day been going, man? Clive has definitely come a long way since learning how engines work.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Did
It was
I?
as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
Yes,
I
very
shall see
busy.
that the children are properly punished.
Literally helping
Please,
everybody.
There's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
Who's her father?
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been
Oh
interrupted.
wait, was
by
that
events in
Mid? I thought they
Canva.
had a different name. Unless they just
that
call
not
her
true?
Mid.
No.
1 second. Oh no, they're not even talking about her. Didn't they just call her something else? Midaloo? Is that do they just call her Mid, but her actual name is Midaloo or whatever the hell it is?
It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay, so I understand. Okay, so they're talking about the same one. So she's teaching kids. That's interesting. I didn't realize Mid was doing that. And I didn't even know Mid. I thought Mid was her name, not Midadol. I love the callback of the Mid-Sid dynamic and how new this one is. Yeah, they did a great job. A lot of really cool references and stuff like that for the people that know. 39, level 39. We're getting up there. Not that levels mean much in this. So young monk, it's going well. You're just working today. Hopefully the work's going well. We got 2 more little side quests to do. Love the callback, yeah. Midado is her full name. Mid is short, yeah. Midadol. Okay, so we got one over here. Oh, I can open this? Oh no, off limits? That means you? Fuck. I thought I could actually open that. I was like, what's back here? Oh, an eye for an eye. What's up, Goots?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
All right.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh,
what's she up to?
Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Such a big, lovable teddy bear, right? Freaking Goots. Such a good character. His voice so doesn't fit him. Imagine if his voice was Sid's voice. It would be completely different also, but... Oh, that's okay. That's the other mission. Let's see what Karen has to say.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and...
beating around the bush?
Out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest.
Sure.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Oh, poor Clive. Okay, well, let's see what Goots has to say. Maybe he'll send me in the direction of these people spreading bad rumors about our friend.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
That they do.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Of course.
I suppose it is.
Of course. So Iona, I know he never said that he believed the rumors, but the fact that he's actually bringing it up to her, at least to her, it interprets it that he has his doubts, right? Or else he would never say anything.
Blasted book.
Then again, that's from her perspective, right? Even if he didn't intend for it to be interpreted that way.
Bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
All right, what do we need?
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Of course.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Harpo knows everything.
I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
Harpo knows everything, and yes, the continuing adventures of Ifrit the Errand Boy.
You've got a reputation to uphold.
Yes, the reputation of Errand Boy. I help everyone with their silly little problems. Every single person. That's the only way that I get special items from them. But I guess we'll see what Harpo has to say, and then we'll head off to the main area because I'm unable to travel anywhere else. So we'll see what that brings me, and maybe we'll do a little bit of that and on next week when we come back, since it's already Wednesday.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here.
about that.
I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Oh, should have a good time at work.
In contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
So Yona, Goats reminds you 100% of someone that you helped out when you're in sixth grade, a 35-year-old, more or less, not necessarily like just someone that had trouble developing and stuff like that. So they're very tall, but for all intents and purposes, they were kind of like a child. It's very interesting. I mean, for sure, there's people like that. They don't just create these characters out of thin air, right? They're always based on some form of truth, even despite how much it might seem that it wouldn't make sense for that to be true. Very interesting. And yeah, seriously, Lazy Chocobo, the way he sighs, it's just so... It's weird, you know... They put all of these missions in here, and then they kind of make Clive react the way that they know the player probably reacts after so many of these things, and it's like, why put them in then at that point? Not that they're bad, some of them are very good, but at the same time it's just really funny, because he's just like, fine. Just like the player's like, okay, fine, let's do this again. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls, when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come and see us and we'll tap you a cask. Good old Martha. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed. My lord, without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Good old Wade. A word from the North Reach. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Wants to give us services. The Guard and the League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. What the hell, snake spit? For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, for one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want you to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? He's so rude. All right, we got a mission, a humble request from who? Master Clive. I apologize for this sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform this vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys I am surely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian, we gotta go help Sebastian. Hope you're well. Yo, Pinks, I'm doing very well. How are you doing today?
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Manservant? You signed up for 2 college classes. That's really exciting, Pinks. I haven't gone back to school in a while. It's been a few years since COVID, pretty much. But what classes are you signed up for, Pinks? Is it supplemental to just learn something new? Or are you trying to get into a new program? Or are you just doing stuff part-time? There were all kinds of disabilities. I'm glad I had a nice person who would talk to and who would listen to me. Others had a lot more rough. I would imagine, Yona, it's not always easy helping people like that for sure. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? The rest of my day is going to be cross-stitching and calling my girlfriend. Well, have fun, Pinks. Okay, so we have mission 3 over there. We got a bunch of missions and they're all over the place. We have to go here though. So let's continue on with the main quest and see what we got. We got to go find Mid and the boat. Got to go save Gav. We might continue this for a bit today. And then we'll start off next week with the side quests. It's still so great though. Just getting a basic degree, doing a history class and a psychology class, that's fun. Hopefully you enjoy them. I took a ton of math classes and programming stuff. Been a while though. Cloak and Dagger, we got a sneak.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Oh, Clive.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Clive, always so serious. Couldn't have just given your brother a little bit of a break? Oh, we're okay. I know where we are. That's interesting that they're adding a little area here. Did you give Torgal a pat today? I think I did. I did at the very beginning.
They would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
I know, right, Lazy Chocobo? Oh, apparently he doesn't even want a pet. He was biting at me. Apparently now's not the time to pet Torgal. He just wants... they're all business, no play. Oh, man. Okay, so we're running around here. Of course, this is in our way. What are we gonna do, huh? Oh, that does some massive... That instantly totally destroyed his... That's crazy. I can't even believe that. Oh, time to toss the treat. I didn't see that. I totally missed that. Okay, this thing is getting absolutely annihilated right now. $60,000 damage, 1 stagger. That was actually amazing. Put the thunder, put the thunder, and then put the impulse, and it just explodes everything around you. My goodness. That was crazy. Poor... do you also do texture shader for the game? I don't, Maggie. I saw you say that before. I didn't know you worked on shaders. That's really cool. Yo, Bay, welcome in. How are ya? So I was tossing a treat. I thought he was nipping at me. What is back? Oh, I went the wrong way, apparently. That was just for a chest. I didn't even need to kill that guy. Bay, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Car? What's a car? Coar? I'll only see a puddle of cat. That thing blew up. That thing just died. Okay, now I have to find out how the hell to get around here. I feel like I'm at a loss. A very weird little area of the map. Bay, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well. What you been up to? So Maggie, you worked on shaders? That's really cool. When did you do that? We got some fire here. The only problem is I have a severe lack of what's it called?
Fire and flame.
Okay, things die, but I have too many big abilities. I don't have a lot of small ones. I'm doing very well, babe. You did in the past, but it has been over a year since I last did it. What do you usually work with shaders? Do you do the actual coding, or do you use like a program? Okay, blow you up. We just basically explode everyone around me. That's a good move. Just for that. Yeah, these moves do a fair amount of damage, I guess, and they kind of hit everyone, so things just kind of die. Their cooldowns are so long, though. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Where are they all? What the hell? Why am I in a combat with these guys? That almost doesn't even make sense. Do I just jump down? Like, I don't get it. It's so weird. I lost a tapestry needle in your bed. Oh no, Pinks, be safe. You don't want to, definitely don't want to fall on that. Ow. That was a mistake. I was trying to blow up the other thing, but I put the thunder down, and then I made a mistake. Send it. What am I sending? Yo, Castle, welcome in. How you doing? So that does not do as much damage as I would have liked, honestly. Like, if you're not doing that as a major thing, I feel like it leaves a lot to be desired, honestly. Like, you really need the thunder, or else it just doesn't, it's not worth it or anything like that. You use 3D code textura, but it was a shader, but it was more like a texture. Okay. I tried to dodge that. I made a mistake. Oh. Fuck, I was trying to dodge that too. I keep like messing up all of my dodges. There you go, got you at least. Ow. Who is your favorite econ so far? I've been really liking the fire, but I mean, like, Earth was really cool too. I like a lot of them. Like, they're all really good for their own purposes. Shit. They're all really good for their own purposes. Which one was your favorite, Castle? Or have I not seen it yet? I only have up to Bahamut right now. That's as high as I've gotten so far. Good old Bahamut. Okay, so I can't even cross there. It's so weird that I'm still in combat with these guys. I can't even get down there. Why would it trigger that? It got knocked off my needle minder. Well, hopefully you find it soon, Pinks. Oh, everything's dead. Fantastic. How convenient. Icon? Econ, icon, I don't know. I always say, I always switch it. Yeah, it's an icon, eh?
Strong-willed, loyal.
Which one's your favorite?
Deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I feel like icon just sounds weird. Like it's an icon. Econ, I don't know, it sounds a little bit more Final Fantasy, but I guess that's incorrect anyways. Not sure if you saw it earlier, but I'm indeed very proud of you going exploration and experimenting with new stuff. I did see, Yona. It's been interesting, although like there's always like it's a little bit more annoying to fight smaller mobs, and depending on how I order my missions, It's definitely makes it a little bit. It's very specific how I need to order my stuff to do damage.
Bound for the free cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck,
I don't know why I talked to this guy.
I'd even sat at me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash?
Oh my god.
Even carry Gil?
All right, buddy. Benedicta was very attractive, but and Garuda was pretty good. I was using Garuda for a very long time. I just stopped using it so to try out different things. The fire icon, the icons are very good. I like Phoenix. Titan was pretty sick too. I've been using Ignite, which is so good. Ignition is amazing to group up small enemies. Sleeping Beauty. So you got the stuff that you got from the thrift store. You have 60 colors with no color numbers. That's awful. My god. See, the thing is, if you pick up embroidery, color coding doesn't really matter too much for embroidery. If it wants a red, you pick whatever red you want, and it's kind of like coloring or drawing. You can kind of make it your own. Cross stitch, you definitely need the color codes, but damn, what are you gonna do?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Well, that's not nice of them.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Well, this guy's so dead.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
You're not doing much, buddy. Oh, he's gone. Those people need my help. Let's go. Yo, Alex, welcome in. How you doing?
You catch your breath.
Oh, he's still alive.
Thank you.
He stopped making noises. I thought he dead.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
I'm enjoying it a lot, Bay.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Kupka's dead. Bay, the game is sick. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Well, soldier.
What have you been playing lately? The game, the story is incredible. Like, the main parts of it, like, I just want to know what happens more. It's really cool. Some of the side quests are really fun. Other ones are a little bit more busy work and stuff like that, but the game is pretty sick. I thought the same thing too. Like, he just stopped making noise. I'm like, oh, he dead. And then, oh, no, I still have a little bit more energy inside of me. He's like that guy in Austin Powers, that Will Ferrell, when he falls off the cliff. My leg, it's broken. And he keeps talking every single time he thinks he's dead. He just keeps going. Oh, it's definitely broken. Are you still there? Can you hear me? Don't leave me alone. Alex, how you doing today? Bay, what have you been playing? Alex, how's the new project going? Sent you a message in Discord? Okay. Oh, that's the side quest. Let's go this way. What is happening over here? My Discord's actually off because it crashed before. I don't even have it here. Did I have to call today? No, I didn't get a chance. I didn't understand that part because I didn't get a call from them. She said they were supposed to contact us soon. What is going on here?
Got here in time.
Alright, everyone, just take all that damage. There you go. Should have Giga flared. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I guess we can do this. I'm game deprived at the moment. You haven't been playing anything, Bay. Really? The variety pack hadn't even been opened, but the labels have no numbers. That's so annoying. Surprisingly, things didn't die here. Very confusing. Or very... Most of the things died, but not everything. Let me just lightning this guy. The variegated ones I'm going to use for my black work. Sal, I picked up. Okay, okay. At least they had, at least some do, but not all. Alex, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully the new project's going well.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
What's going on over here? I'm going back. Oh, he's still there. Whoops. Wrong way. Someone making noise. So, Queen, do I have to deal with something? Do I have to deal with something? So what's back here? There's someone. I don't see it, though. Oh, it's to the left? Okay. Someone's here making noises. They sent another message. Okay, well, I didn't see that. I only saw the one from before.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
Oh, he didn't survive much more.
His wounds were too deep.
Sorry, bro.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. The bad blood is done. We got 25 renowned, although... Oh no, he gave me no money. Oh, he gave me some magic ash, whatever the hell that's for. So you're currently working some spreadsheets? Hey, some people love Excel.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Hmm.
That scar.
How does he know who I am? Wait a minute, what's going on?
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I mean...
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Yeah, bro.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
Bro.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Bro, what are you doing? If you insist.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You can barely move.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Uh-huh. Sure. Snarky, thank you so much for the resub. Love you. Lol, save, duo. You were gonna fight him? I was going to, but fuck. The guy could barely stand. Snarky, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate it. 30 months, god damn. How have you been? How's work? And Alex, they're calling me Sid because I've taken up the mantle. Their life lives on in me. It's kind of like, I don't know, what's it called? Just keeping the name alive. You got 5 tickets this year, Snarky. Find me and give me a back rub? Maybe one day, maybe one day. So, Queen, they sent another message. Yo, Ribs! Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate that. Juice, Young Monk, how are ya? Bringing the moist and the spice in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Ribs. I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. We play games, we get plats. We're doing Final Fantasy XVI right now. I'm enjoying the game a lot. The story is incredible. My god, it's the driving force. The combat's a lot of fun too. I'm really enjoying the different abilities and making different builds and trying out different stuff. But we do a lot of crafting here too. I've been doing a lot of knitting lately, usually cross stitch, but my shoulder is bummed, so I've been sort of taking a break from that. Now the funny thing is, after 16 is done, I'm going to be playing some Super Meat Boy. Ribs, it's finally happening. We're going to start Meat Boy, and I know it's going to pull you away from Crypt of the Necrodancer because you said you wanted to start it when I started it, so I'm going to force you to stop playing Crypt. I'm going to force you. If you guys don't know Ribs, definitely go check him out. He's an awesome dude, great streamer. He just started Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's going to be a long time before he's done because the 100% for that game is brutal. But he does retro streaming, he does art streaming, he plays a little bit of everything, and he's also a great friend and a ton of fun. So please go check him out. I'm always hanging out there. But he is going to be a dedicated Crypt streamer for a while. Yes, Meat Boy's coming. Meat Boy's coming.
Time to fight.
A lot of people wanted to try and play Meat Boy at the same time also, so we'll see what we end up doing for that.
You're finished.
Yeah, everything dies there quickly. Meat Boy time, yes, Meat Boy's coming soon. How was your stream, Ribs? How was Necrodancer going? Did you get the pacifist run done or no? Not sure if I need to do anything.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna be sorry to drop this. I have to deal with two things. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm not sure what else I can do for the moment. So you got the dove. You got the dove pacifist done today and started monk no gold, and it's a pain in the ass. I mean, at least you can kill stuff. At least you can kill stuff, Ribs. So what are we doing over here? We're finally reaching the border. There's a few different missions we can do, but I think we're going to do that next time when we pop in here. How long is this sequence supposed to be? We'll see, I guess. We might have a fight and then a little bit of story.
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Oh, look, it's lovely.
Us within.
Okay, so we're going to find out. We're going to find what's her name, and we'll see where this brings us. This might be the last thing we do today, though. You caught us near the end, Ribs. That's her. Calm down. What is she doing?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
We never did find out who found him when he was a boy.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it? I don't understand.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
Okay.
Albeit from the shadows.
Interesting.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Love you too, Ribs. See you later. Enjoy the lurk.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Mm-hmm. Friggin' Barnabas. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Oh, they're getting attacked? Who just died? Who's gonna bust through that door?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you...
That
what
ominous
is the
music.
meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
It looks like he's about to murder
His
you.
gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Sure. Like they're gonna be able to do anything.
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Yeah,
The girl
Pratik.
is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
The girl.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What girl are they looking for?
Come, Mythos.
Unless it's the trap. Oh, mid. They're looking for mid, I think.
Surely
maybe
the
not.
Prince's light cannot have sated you.
They're trying to bait me. So yeah, everyone knows they don't stand a chance against a dominant, but they still do dumb things to get their way. Yeah, well, Odin cast auto death. It was super effective. Yeah, they're looking for mid. That's what I figured, Chocobo. That's what I figured. It's Antonio Banderas Clive.
So
Child
then,
bride. Oh, no dueling.
how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Long enough.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Oh, interesting.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
And it's everywhere.
What remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
A lake?
By
Lake.
all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
The fuck's he doing?
Concealed. The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
The original shield.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I thought they were actually gonna kiss. The lake is the hideaway? Okay. He's teaching her Latin? What did he just do to her, though?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Kisses. That's what I was half expecting, honestly.
Let's find our friends.
Indeed. Even Joshua got more riz than clueless Clive. Oh my god, I'm such a child. Told her the location. He said duty. Sent her the QR code for the location of your hideaway, apparently. By using his hand, just like, oh, giving her the information. Alright, well. It's so much stuff to do. Look at all these missions over here, but that's it for us today. I gotta go deal with a couple of things for the house that's coming up.